Hello! Hello, everyone! Welcome in. Look at Gimbal. He's being so cute! Look at him! He's so cute over there! Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy over there. But let's give him a little scritch. Hi, buddy. Hello, sleepy boy. He spent his whole morning screaming at me, and it was really rude. And he just wouldn't stop. No matter what I tried. Guess what? Chicken butt. I don't know. What's up, Morgan? I'm just gonna say hello. Morgan, welcome and congrats on first. Panda, welcome and congrats on first. Lena, welcome and congrats on first. Jay, welcome and congrats on first. And Shine Time, welcome and congrats on first. Look at you guys go. Come in here. It's been a while. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I'm glad you're here though. Newfie Simmer, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Panda. Kimberly Simmer, welcome in. Nay, hello. Also, Nay, if you're that dizzy, I think you should sit down. I assume that you're already sitting down, but you should sit down and chat too. But how's everyone doing? You're so hungry, but it's so warm and cozy in bed. I don't want to get up. I'll bring you some food, Panda. What do you want? I'll take your order right now. Marcelli, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Kimberly, heck yeah. Look at you go. You're doing your interview. I'm so excited. Is that, like, I assume that's for, like, an esthetician position, I assume. Is it that like what's the kind of like place? Is it like a salon or like where do you do those? Where does one get a facial? At what kind of establishment? A parlor? Like a massage parlor? Does it have its own thing? I never thought about that. What's the kind of establishment that it is? Oh, a spa. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that spa salon. Okay. Kimberly, I'm so excited for you. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Meg with the 35 stream streak. Where are your pants? Put your pants back on. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jordan and Purple Stars. Welcome in. How are you doing? You have a hand tat now. Ooh, I'll have to see a picture. Newbie, I'm glad you're doing good. And I'm doing good too. You're sitting, getting up because you get dizzy. Good. I'm glad you're sitting. I'm sorry that standing up is so making you dizzy. I'm sorry that you are still not feeling great, but I'm sending you all the good healing vibes, and I hope you start feeling better soon. I don't know what we got. I have a croissant and some goldfish and like 2 tortillas. That's what I have, or peanut butter. Miss Gamble, he's right here. He's just right here. He's sleeping on his chair. Not his chair, my chair. He's sleeping there. I was just read my own bot message. It's cute. I can see the thumbnail of the video that you just sent in Munch Chat. It's really cute. You're doing good. Making cookies while the toddler hopefully falls asleep. Ooh, nice. I hope you have a good time making cookies. What kind of cookies? I tried to make some cookies the other night because I was desperate for a treat, and we had nothing except for ingredients, and it was barely any ingredients. But I was like, let me make like a mini batch of chocolate chip cookies. I like found a recipe for like a small batch of chocolate chip cookies. They weren't bad. They tasted good, but they were not correct. They were like cooked on the outside, but not on the inside because they didn't flatten. They just stayed in a ball. I think they didn't have enough liquid. And I don't know why that was. Like I followed the exact recipe. It was really goofy. They tasted good though. And like, I love a good raw cookie. Like I love raw cookie dough. So it was warm and it's like, it was heated. So like, it's not gonna be bad. Like it cooked the flour and partially the egg. So like, it's fine. I'm not gonna die. So it's fine. It was honestly pretty good, but I was disappointed. Jelly hurts so bad. I didn't have any numbing cream for the hand. Oh, that's probably a poor choice. Let me look at this picture though. Let me see. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really pretty. It's really pretty. Oh, the space and understand immediately. I want to work there. If I was immaculate, I'll look at the video later. But it looks really cute from the like first shot of it. Chocolate and butterscotch chip cookies. That sounds so good, Meg. That sounds so good. Here I'm still standing. I got your theme song. I love that, Newfie. Yeah, we have a pop playlist, a lo-fi pop playlist that we've been listening to recently. Kimberly. So much chocolate as a kid and I never got sick. Same. I don't believe that you can get sick from raw cookie dough. I don't believe in it. I think that's a conspiracy. That's what I've decided. I like cooking by weight is way more accurate and better than cups. I'm curious to get a scale and try it out. It really is. It really is. Husband, if he does any baking or anything with like flour and stuff, like when he makes pizza dough and he makes pancakes and stuff, he'll always weigh it instead of using cups measurements with our food scale. So it is much more accurate. He even like wrote a little like chart for like that's on the top of the flour container because we have like a plastic container that we put it in with like the weight per cup. So like if it goes for like 1 cup, it's like that's the he wrote down like the grams and stuff for it. So I've never gotten sick from it either. That's a good point. Yeah, I truly believe it's a conspiracy. I don't think it's real. I don't think you get sick from cookie dough. I think our parents just told us that and believed it themselves, and so that we just wouldn't eat the raw cookie dough. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. And did the shading on pieces on my entire sleeves. We put numbing cream all over my arm and wrapped it and let it numb while we did the hand. So you're on the hand. That sounds so painful. That's cookie dough cookie dough flavored Oreos from Aldi yesterday. Oh, interesting. I love a good Oreo flavor. I love a good fun Oreo flavor. That's smart. Yeah, he did real smart. Husband just texted me. What holiday is on Monday? Husband just said that there's a holiday on Monday and doesn't work. What holiday's on Monday? What holiday is Monday? Family Day. President's Day. Oh, that was gonna be my guess. Okay. That was gonna be my guess. We did the knuckles. It was horrible. I thought she was cutting her finger off. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. Oh, Canada's Family Day. Wait, that's so funny. That'll be fun though. We'll have Monday off. You guys, husband and I are going thrifting on Saturday. We're going thrifting for Valentine's Day, and we're gonna go to a place that has furniture. And I'm so excited. I really hope to find some furniture, and I'm just so excited to go thrifting. And I talked about it for way too long in therapy this morning of how I'm just excited to go thrifting, and my obsession with thrifting. So I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be such a good time. So love that for me. I'm so excited to go do that and spend all of my money, on furniture. Hopefully. I'm gonna call it Celebration of Immigrants Day instead. Honestly, great choice. Great choice, Megan. You find something perfect? Me too. If I don't, I might cry. But it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. But how's everyone's days going? Yesterday, you guys, we finally have a working washing machine. I did 5 loads of laundry yesterday. All of my clothes are clean. I don't have anywhere to put them. They're just on top of my dresser. Hi, Robin. I don't have enough space for all my clothes to be clean, and this is a weird thing. But all my clothes are clean, and I'm so excited about it. Hence why I'm getting, I haven't worn this because this husband had this in a different laundry basket than like my normal laundry basket, and so I haven't found this, but I did the laundry, and it was there, and I found it. Hi, Modem. Robin, how are you doing? But all the laundry is clean, so love that for us. The guy who installed it, though, stinky. He was so stinky. And I tried to not stand near him. But he asked for me to come over so he could tell me how to use a washing machine. Like, I don't know how to use a washing machine. And I just couldn't understand what he said because he had an accent that I did not recognize. And also, he stunk, like, so bad. So that was an interesting time. But it's fine, and now I have laundry. He needs laundry. I think he needs to take a shower. And scrub himself for like an hour. The for mosquitoes by my front door this morning, so I'm very upset. They're back already. That's so rude of them to be back already. What the heck? Jay's free tomorrow. Nice. Now that we have like the laundry like pretty much done, I don't know if I'm gonna have like a certain like laundry day, but I'm gonna like start separating our laundry again because we don't have to pay for it. Because in California, I wouldn't when we had a washer. We had like a quarter activated, so we had to pay for it. I didn't bother like sorting into colored loads, but now we have our own washer that we don't have to pay for. I can sort it into colored loads and like properly wash things with like the right temperatures and stuff. So love that for me. Put in the washer on the deep wash cycle. I also realized I was telling husband when he came home, and I was like, the washer, I'm like, I don't know how to like, or I haven't figured out like the right like thing on the dryer yet, because like it's taking like 3 or 4 cycles for the washer to dry the clothes. And he came over and he was like, you have it on the wrong setting. I thought I had it on like the normal setting, but I had it on the light setting because I didn't know, I didn't realize the dial was upside down. I got it backwards, and like which side was the pointy side and which one was the not pointy side that like decided what you were doing. So I had it on like a gentle cycle dry load. But also the amount of lint that came from my clothes was insane. I had to, in between all those like really light drying sessions, I fully emptied the lint trap every single time because there was so much lint. Because I haven't had my clothes in a dryer in so long to collect the lint. So it was wild. It was a wild time. How many times will we vote to Amethyst? Only one. If you vote for more than one, your whole vote will be, like, your whole thing will be thrown out. So you can only vote once. You have to put your Twitch name in. And if you don't put your Twitch name in, they will not count your vote as well. You have to put your Twitch name in. So make sure you do that for that. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, pin at the top of chat, the voting form for Girly Pop is out. It's been out since like Monday and I forgot about it. But it's there. So go vote for Team Amethyst. And also just watch the video. You guys, Sid did an incredible job at making the video for our build. And the photos are so good too. I'm like, would it be crazy to make my PC, like my monitor background, the screen, like the picture of resident services on there? Like I'm obsessed with it so much. But watch the video. Sid did an incredible job of like making it an island tour. It's so cute. And then the other videos that the other teams submitted as well are really, really good. So go watch the videos, go to the screenshots, and then vote for Team Amethyst. But yeah, so it's out there. It closes on Monday at like 5 p.m. Eastern or something like that. So you have a few more days left to vote. So go vote for Girly Pop, specifically Team Amethyst. Already voted. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. I really want a trophy. I want a trophy. So go vote for us because if we win, all of us get trophies, everyone on our team. And I would like a trophy. I haven't won a trophy since I was like a child. So I would love a trophy. So let's do this. Let's get me a trophy. Also, I was kind of disappointed. I had my first therapy session in the new apartment today, and my therapist was not at all concerned about the tragic clown behind me. And it made me a little sad. You voted for you, obviously. That makes sense, Panda. It would look good in my new office. It would. It really would. It could go on my shelf that doesn't exist yet, but I will hopefully maybe get this weekend. Maybe, probably not, but like I can hope. It'll be really cute. It'll be really cute. But yeah, my therapist was not at all concerned about the tragic clown behind me. She just didn't bat an eye. She like didn't even say anything about it, and I was like, "Girl, acknowledge my clown." I was like, "Acknowledge my clown, please." I also definitely probably scared the movers because I realized, because the clown's been over here for a little while. I fully thought like it's been sitting there like on the box, and I definitely scared the movers because it was just sitting there. Is it out now? So Ed, the pack comes out at 1 p.m. and I believe the update that's coming out with the pack is also going to be at 1. So about an hour until it comes out. My phone isn't cooperating, but I saved the link and we'll vote on your computer later. Yes, go for it. I'll probably put an announcement in Discord with it later as well. What if your therapist puts it in their notes? This tragic clown will need extra therapy as a result. I don't think she would do that. I don't think that's a thing that she would do. Also, it got very bright. Look in the sun. It's so nice and bright in here. It's so nice and bright and light and airy. And I love it. Do you guys want to play The Sims? You guys want to play The Sims? I opened my build. I need to research more about this tragic clown. So I opened my build earlier. Just to like get it open and everything. And it had deleted all of my terrain paint. It deleted my terrain paint. I don't know why this is there. It deleted my terrain paint. So I had to redo it. And I think that was really rude of it. But I redid it. So I'm like, it's a good thing I like opened my game early, but it was really rude. It was really rude. But I redid the terrain paint. And I also put rocks around here because this is what I was thinking about doing. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. You guys can give me your thoughts on this. If you think it's bad or if you think it's cute. But I put like stepping stones around here. I don't know how I feel about it. But I also don't want to change it necessarily because that seems like a lot of effort for me.
That is a
nice boulder. It is a nice boulder. Like it, but I like a rock path. I do love a rock path too. So like I also like it. We're also gonna start on TikTok and let's see. Hopefully it works today. Husband did fix the internet yesterday. We're most likely. Like we're 99% sure it's fixed. And hopefully we don't have any issues with it. So knock on wood. We don't have any issues. But hello TikTok. Mad Libs. I don't know where they are, Morgan. I don't know where they are. So you can either refund yourself or wait until I find them. And maybe we can pause the Mad Libs. If one of you could maybe pause the Mad Libs. Because I don't know where they are. You think you don't refund on mobile? That's okay. You make food, but you be on mobile? Yes, go be on mobile. Enjoy your food. Okay, but this is what we have so far with this build. I'm really liking this. Like seeing it now, like after Monday, I'm really liking how it's turning out. I think it's really cute, and I'm satisfied with the front. I think I don't even think I really need too much more. I do still have these out that I want to use, but they also might go in the backyard because I want to put a pool back here. I want to have a pool, and I'm kind of thinking about bringing these down this way, and it's just like separated so like the public can stroll the gardens, but then like the royal family can only access the backyard, sort of thing is like what my thought is. I mean there is a gate, but we can lock the gate. But this is what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking about adding some sort of bump out to the back of the house because it feels very small, especially from the gallery view or like the what's it called? The Managed Worlds view.
Love you.
Goblin with a 24-month resub. Not 24 months, 33-month resub. What the heck at tier 2? What the heck? That's so kind of you, Goblin. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day at work. And enjoy your work lurk. I hope it's going well. This is so many bushes. This is just too many bushes. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. And then I'm also deciding on if we want to continue working on the outside or if we want to work on the inside for a bit today before going to the backyard. Because I don't know if we're tired of the exterior from Monday. So would you guys rather see the inside right now or the outside? This is what I'm thinking. And we'll like still have it be, you know, bushed in. You like the exterior? I'm glad you like it. And I'm glad you're enjoying seeing the exterior. Hi, Jetpack. Vote, you do what makes you happy? Well, I mean, both make me happy. We probably should floor plan. At the least, we should probably just start floor planning. Definitely working 2 hours. Talk done. Goblin, good luck with the rest of your workday. But I'm like, do we add some sort of bump out? It just feels very flat. But we are also going to add like a pool and stuff. Goblin, the 50 stream streak, holy cow! Put your pants back on, you're at work! Stop streaking at work! I guess we could put like a patio porch moment, which we probably will have to do anyway because we have foundation. So we'll probably do something like that. And then maybe like that centered. Almost. So it's kind of like what's in the front, but like a little bit different. And then we can have like staircases. I'm thinking about just doing it like that. Not that one though. Give me the one from the front. This staircase. Hello? Manders!
I still can't believe sometimes it's been this long.
What the heck?
You and the duck pond were my gateway to Twitch from TikTok. And I'm forever grateful to be here with you guys. DizzyM9 Gimbal love.
What the heck, Manders? I think that, what was it, 27-month reset? That's insane. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Okay, there we go. I find it annoying that I can't, like, hello? OBS, stop being stupid. That I won't just, like, automatically get rid of the curved if I put it against a wall. Duck Pond is so cute. It is cute. Thank you guys so much. I love you so much. You're doing well, Sleepy Book. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to see you. Do we do the stairs like that too? Wait, I kind of love how those like connect almost. Doing that out too? No, I don't think so. I'm from work, showered, having a snack. Nice. And Regina, welcome in. How are you doing? Do I like line that up and bring this out? Like that. I don't hate that, but I don't love it either. Friends here today vibing. I know we do be vibing today. We do be vibing today. It's a great time. It's a great time. I don't know if I love these stairs. Raise it up. I kind of like that better. Go top of the stairs, up one, so the bottom are longer than, yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. I don't know if I like the rounded right now though or not for the backyard. Your water's not boiling, stop washing it. That'll probably help. That'll probably help a lot. Exactly. Exactly. A watch pot never boils. Let me get this. Bump out on the back for sure. Or no. I didn't even think on an upper balcony. Oh, that's a good idea, Ashley. The pack comes out in about an hour, so 1 p.m. Eastern, so like 45 minutes or so it'll come out. So very soon, very soon. I didn't think about putting a balcony. I'm gonna use I'm gonna draw a room. Why does it sound like Gimbal was yelling? He's plenty asleep right now. Haley, I would like it in my new apartment. It's been nice. The patio doesn't go out far past the end of the stairs, but does another bump. Like that? Is that what you're saying? But if I don't watch it, I'll forget I have water on. Set a timer, Panda. Setting a timer might help. But Morgan, is this kind of what you were saying? To like add another bump out? Or do you mean in the front? Oh, don't go to that. Thinking bump in towards the house. Like that? Or like that? Mika, leave the high bear. That's so kind of you. Eastern time is 1 p.m. Eastern. It comes out. I don't know if that works. Yeah, I don't think I love it. That. You're welcome, Issa. Just Matt, yeah. I think it's a fun idea, but yeah, it just doesn't work with the size we have. We could always, I don't know if I want to bring this all the way out, but we could bring this over to these halves. I don't think I think that's too much. Hello, don't do that. But I do like a balcony up here. Or do we not do a balcony here? But we can do a balcony like on here. And I didn't lose my wall. Like this. I can do that on both sides. I'm gonna put a wall here. Oh, excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Hello, let me copy. We could do balconies like that. I don't know if I love that though. I don't know if I'm loving that. I also, let me come back to that. Because I think I might, if I leave it there, I'll warm up to it. I want to have a pool. And so I need to find a place to put our pool. Maybe something like this. I have a picture of something that like had a pool that I liked the kind of look of. Let me see if I have that screenshot. That like photo. Probably this one that isn't loading. Yeah, it's the one that isn't loading. It's the one that has the picture that I wanted, so it's fine. Hi Easton, how are you? On the first floor underneath. But it doesn't connect to the back patio. The double layer of railings. Will it killed? Killer. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I could be down with this. I could be down with that. That could probably work. East with the 7 streak. Where are your pants? Put them back on. But thank you for that streak. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Big brain energy. We do be having the big brain. Haley, I said we're really enjoying the new apartment. We are really enjoying it. Is building the Sims? Morgan, go build in the Sims. Nothing is stopping you. At least that I'm aware of. So go build in the Sims. All right, are we gonna use this in the back as well? This is what we use in the front too. Oh, that's very color. Look at the migraine, but doing all right. I'm sorry about migraine. That's no fun. Hopefully it goes away soon. Just a commit. It is a commitment. Building the Sims is a very much a commitment. So I've actually been enjoying. I think this pack has been really fun for building. Like I've actually been really enjoying it. And I normally like enjoy building in this style, so I think it's been fun. A little bit over. There we go. So I can do that. We have our pool over here. Nothing water, nothing fanfic. So true. Tay, I haven't given out the secret word yet. I'll give out the secret code later during stream, towards the end of stream. I'll be giving it out probably around like 3 o'clock-ish Eastern. So it's in like 2.5 hours. Okay. And then this pool. You're welcome, of course. I forgot about that, so I'm glad you asked, because I would have forgotten about that completely. Secret code? Yeah, so with our giveaway, I am going to be giving out a secret code to get you 10 extra bonus entries for the giveaway. If you enter the secret code. Okay, so if I do this... Thank you for the save, Morgan. I kind of want to use the tile floor that we got. Maybe I can use the tile instead, just completely. Is that a different tile? Let me look at the flooring. So I just use this out here instead. Ooh. Yeah, I might use that instead of terrain. Ooh. Yeah, I think I like that out here. That's a good color. Ooh. Honestly, that one works. This one works that we have here. Haley, I had a sandwich for lunch today. Okay, so this one. And then we can probably connect it like this. Maybe we bring it this way by 1. Oh, I don't like that. Do we have a space for a pool? Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Look at him stretching. Look at you stretching. Oh, he's so perfect. I love him so much. Message still got food sound gross next hour. So that's so valid. That's so valid. NYC Sweetheart, it doesn't come out for another 30 minutes. It comes out in at 1 p.m. Eastern, so in about 30 minutes. I have early access to it. I've had access for a few weeks now, because I'm part of the Creator Network. But it'll be out soon for everyone else. What if we do a rounded pool instead? Like that. And it's like a little corner pool. I kind of enjoy that. Oh, I think that's actually really nice. I kind of like that. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help. Let me put that here. For mod chat, it's okay for right now. I'll let you know later if I need help. Yeah, 12 p.m. Central. 12 p.m. Central. Yeah, time zones, different time zones make it a little bit confusing sometimes. Okay, I don't hate that. And then how many ties is that? 1, 2, 3. Because I'm gonna kind of make it the same. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what is all the way down here? Maybe something else there. We could put like landscaping here. Want to take some tea for me? Coffee, Harvey. Today's secret code. No, Newfie, no, don't need to worry. The secret code will be about 3 p.m. ish is when I'll say the secret code. Actually, the Harvey, that's so kind of you. Thanks for being so sweet today. It'll be out in about 30 minutes. It'll be out in about 30 minutes. This is some landscaping. With the new stuff. Also, I can't wait for Better Build Buy to be updated so that I can access the debug in this pack. Because right now, I really can't access it easily, and it is annoying me, and I really want to use debug. But when I have the pack, or the mod in, I can't access debug normally, because the mod takes over, but I can't, the mod is not updated for the pack yet, and it's very frustrating right now. So for this new pack, me too, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for everyone to get their hands on it. I've been really enjoying it, I have to say. I think it's been really fun. And this isn't even like one of my like anticipated packs that I was like hoping for. But I'm really enjoying it. It's been fun. Kane, thank you so much for translating all the time zones. Okay. What other landscaping could we put over here? All the pack stuff. What other things we have? Let's see. I know Gimbal is snoring so loudly right now. I wish you could hear him. What other kind of like landscaping would we have? We could have what's around here? We could do like potted landscaping. Having to go with the royalty mod. Yeah, we'll have to see for that. Who knows? Impact coming out. I always put it, all the time. Those. Well, that's so appreciated, Kane. The day it drops always messes with your brain, and that's so fair. What a pretty guy I have. Is he the cutest? He's just a little guy over there. Marie, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I had an idea. What if we put not a trellis, but like a, what's it called? A spandrel. That's not a wall. I'm trying to put a wall here. We're gonna play around with the spandrel. But Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream, Marie? What are you guys getting up to today? But I'm so happy to see all of you. Hello, hello. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone. Quiet Pink Plum Bubble, welcome in. How are you doing? Laura, welcome in. Hello, Marie. Hello, how are you doing? If anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of The Sims. We also play a lot of other cozy games like Palia and Stardew Valley and Minecraft and things like that. And this is my cat Gimbal. He's taking a snooze right here behind me. He's snoring so loud. I wish you could see him. You can't, my mic's in the way. Look at him, he's so cute. And if you've been here before and might say, well, hey, it looks different, it's because I moved. I'm in a new apartment. This is my first week in the new apartment, and it's not always set up in the back, so it'll be different eventually. But we're in a new apartment, so if you're confused about the space, that's why, because I moved. But I'm so happy you're all here. She was great. We were exploring the new pack, mostly checking out the build buy. How are you liking it? I'm really enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm actually like really enjoying the gameplay way more than I thought I would. And I've been also enjoying the build style, which this is not my normal build style at all, but I've also been enjoying it. So it's been fun. It's been fun playing around and like trying new things and like doing different styles. Bubbly new welcome in. How are you doing? You moved. We did move. We moved this weekend. We moved this weekend, so we've been here for almost a week. So it's been very fun and exciting. So I'm very glad to be out of our little apartment because it was a mess. It was a mess. But Marie, if you need to leave a lurker raid and run, go take care of yourself and do other things you need to go do. Raiders as well, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I have a quick little raid video to show you guys after the stream, and then I'll show you our build, but here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. For those of you joining us, this is what we've been working on. We're working on, we're on the lot of the Cap dynasty, or the Cap household, which is Bellicord Palace, and we are basically rebuilding their house. It's not like a renovation, it's just, we've just demolished it, and it's just another big house. It looks kind of similar, but it's different. It's what I built. But this is what we got so far. The majority of this we did not last week, on Monday. And we've started on the back so far today and like have a pool and everything. We're trying to figure out some landscaping and things. But I'm so happy you're all here. And Sleepy, welcome in. How are you doing? Imagine adding flowers to the columns. We could. Okay, I kind of want to put that trim there. I don't know if I like it, but we're going to put it there for right now. And then we could get the wisteria. Oh, this isn't really a great wisteria piece for adding to a column. But we can add it to our foundation. Bro? Maybe we can do this. Big build, it is a big build. And I will say, I'm not a big builder. Like, I don't build large things. So this has been definitely an interesting experience for me. Building really large things. Oh, that's nowhere near there. That's nowhere near there. Okay, that's much better. So we could do something like this. That's so pretty. And we could get... Hello? How did I get that to be there on the other side? Best color purple? I disagree.
Hello, party's here.
Hello, Mia. Have you played the Caps yet? I really haven't played as the Caps, but I've played with the Caps a lot. Like, my Sims often interact with the Caps. But I don't do a lot of, like, playing as other households. I usually make my own households to play as. I don't usually play as the pre-made households. Mia, how are you doing? Hi, Evan, how are you? How's it going? How's everyone doing? What's going on? How's your day? We can also get this. Oh, she is beauty. She is grace. That's your only break for the day. That's so rude. Tell your job to let you have a break. It's pack release day, don't they know? Get the secret now. You can go back in the VOD. You can go back in the VOD for it. I haven't decided on the secret word yet, so no one can have it right now. Oh, those are prettier. Let's use the curly one in the back. That's so pretty back here. Nope, not the whole thing. I'll fix that later. Look how pretty that is. Cute. That there. Bring. Whoa. This one. Is there space for it? I'll probably put some sort of spandrel or trim over there. Why are you so short? Yeah, be like that. Those are nice columns. They are really pretty. They're going to have some lunch and doing some chores. Evan, I hope you're having a nice time doing lunch and chores. I lost my trim up here. Let's fix that. Then where that disappeared too. Okay. This is really cute. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about like the spandrel of it all up here. Do I put a ceiling? Oh, do I roof it? For the half of the columns? The columns are nice, nay. Do I roof that? I guess I would use a half roof. And same thing over here. Ooh! And it kind of just mimics the roof in the front. Oh! Okay. What trim do I have on here? Okay, it's this trim in this color? Yeah. Morgan, welcome back. Okay. Jude, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay.
Stop it!
Was that really necessary, name? I didn't even need to look at who did that. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I didn't even need to look. Okay, that's really pretty. I like that a lot. Cap house looks so good. The Cap's house is a really nice house. This is honestly very, very similar to the Cap's house. It's honestly even a similar color scheme. Tons of girls, thank you to follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Okay. Why am I tempted to put a fountain over here? Audrey and Ashley, thank you for those follows as well. I keep getting startled by everything. Oh, I kind of like that. We could put on the new trim. Like that. And I just have like a little fountain. The drink prediction. No, we did not. Well, we did the prediction. I didn't tell you how many I have. I have 2 drinks today. Tons of girls. Unfortunately, I do not have any recommendations. I don't know much about computers, and I have a custom built that my husband like made for me, so I do not have great recommendations. My suggestion would be to look up the minimum specs for The Sims, and then go from there, and then find something that meets at least those minimum specs. Because The Sims is like, it's kind of intense to run. So you just want to make sure that something you get something that like can run it that way. That's why I'm excited for the spectacle is for the Dynasty and obviously the royalty, because I'm watching episode 3, season 1. Nice. You're welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful than that. But hopefully it's enough to get you started on finding something. Favorite cozy game besides The Sims? I really love Stardew Valley. I'm not a very cozy player of Stardew Valley, though. I'm a very aggressive player for Stardew Valley. But I love Stardew. I've been into Animal Crossing again recently, just kind of like everyone else. You can't go wrong with some Animal Crossing. I also love Power Wash Sim. I'm a big fan of Power Wash Sim. That's one of like my favorite, just kind of like zone out and like play while listening to like an audiobook or something. Or like watching a show. I really like Power Wash Sim. Very basic gaming PC, and it runs The Sims just fine. Yeah, as long as it meets the minimum specs, you should be fine. Any expansion pack recommendations? Cottage Living. Highly recommend Cottage Living. I also really recommend Business and Hobbies. If you think you'd like the gameplay of Business and Hobbies, I think it really enhances gameplay. If you like the idea of the small businesses, it's so much fun. Blush the follow, welcome in. Yeah, it does come out in 20 minutes. On my laptop, I showed the guy the required specs, and he looked at me and went, "Oh dang, what shooter are you playing?" And then I went, "Oh, The Sims," and he went, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." That's so funny, Panda. Do you guys have recommendations for games on the tablet? Good Coffee, Great Coffee, and Good Pizza, Good Pizza, Great Pizza. They're very similar. They're basically the same game, but one is making coffee, one is making pizza. So the mechanics are different, but they're generally the same by the same people. I really enjoy them both. They're really cute. Lenovo laptop, and The Sims works fine with 60 odd add-ons and basic mods. Yeah, the majority of like laptops and computers should be fine, but if you're on a budget, that's when it's kind of can be hard. I just meant going to bring Bridgerton into your river safe. I want to get back. Oh, that would be so fun. That'll be so fun. I have a lot of friends who've been building Bridgerton stuff. What are you building? We are building I'm gonna call it a manor. We're building a manor in the new expansion pack world. For just for people to like be able to use. It's meant to go on the gallery versus like I'm building it for like a purpose. Or like for my own gameplay. What is that? That'll be cute. And we have like just like a little fountain. Recommend a gaming laptop. Yeah, if it's marketed for gaming and like a gaming laptop or a gaming PC, then like you should be fine. You should be totally fine for The Sims. So it should be okay. Oh yeah, you can play Stardew on mobile too. Stardew is on all platforms, including Tesla. It's on Tesla, which is crazy. But yeah, Stardew on tablet is an option. I'm trying to think of other things. I play a lot of just like really dumb games that I play for like a week and then I delete. Do you know how soon the next pack will be coming out or how many months? There are 2 kits coming out on the 26th this month. And after that, I have no idea. They don't usually announce expansion packs more than about a month in advance. And if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I would be under some sort of like NDA or like legal thing that I wouldn't be able to tell you about it. But I'm not. I have no idea. Just because we're not really given that information. But there's also a lot of rumors that this is the last pack. So we'll like the last like major expansion pack. So we kind of have to wait and see if that's even true. And see if that's like a thing that's gonna happen or not. Heck, Tesla. So true. So true. Sorry for merge games with micro purchases. I do love a merge, or like a silly little game like that. But I really love Township. I have downloaded Township before, and like I feel like I download it and then I play it for a little bit, and then I'm like, this is bad, and then I don't play it again. But I also like I love the ads for it and like playing the ads. So like, I think I just need to like commit to it if I'm actually gonna play it, you know. I'm gonna keep these all white. Just like white, or the pink swatch, not the white swatch. I don't think it's the last one. I hope it's not the last one. There's just a lot of rumors about it being the last one. And like, I do think there's evidence to support it being the last one, but I also think that people might just be reading into things too much, which is also very much a big Sims community thing. Merge Dragons I spend the most time playing on your tablet. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one. I love the ones that are like, you like have to like just remove screws from things and like undo it, basically take things apart. I think that was kind of fun. It's just like a little puzzle game. I just love puzzle games. I also love Best Fiends. It's like a match 3 game, but I think it's better than like the Candy Crush style match 3. I think it's more fun. Back and forth. It's like The Sims for me. It's just over it and then not at all. Like same. Also, honestly, the Disney Magic Match games are kind of fun. I know I'm saying this as someone who has been paid to promote them and like make ads for them. And I've had to download it and film like actual gameplay before, and I've kind of enjoyed it when I have done my own gameplay, because a lot of times they just send me like a video to put on my phone to like pretend to play. But like, once or twice I've actually like had to download it to play it, and I honestly don't hate it. I honestly don't hate it. We think about this guys that we had the official trailer and we had 2 gameplay trailers, but we don't have the deep dive live stream for this. Last time we got deep dive live stream, it was for Adventure Waits. I think the deep dive was after the release though, I think, for Adventure Waits, but I don't remember. But yeah, they've been kind of doing different things to see, like to like show off the packs recently. So just to see if they do the deep dive or not. See the ad, yeah. There should be another ad coming out soon. I filmed another one not too long ago, so There probably will be more. If you guys ever see me in a ad on but for Disney stuff, I do be doing the ads. I do be doing the ads. That is my face. The amount of people who messaged me and was like, "Is this actually you, or did someone use AI on you and make this ad?" And I was like, "No, don't worry. I actually filmed it." But so many people were like concerned, and I was like, "No, don't worry. Don't worry. That was me. I filmed it myself." Oh, that's cute. I don't know what else I want to put. I feel like I want to like put something here, but like not landscaping, like a statue or something. Activities, life events. Let's look at sculptures. New rhymes. I know, isn't it cute? Thinking. I do like good sorting. I do like good sorting. I was playing that a little bit last night. I got out of. I stopped playing it for a long time. Because I became a little bit too obsessed with it. And I spent hours playing it in the days. When I was trying to like scroll less on my phones, and I was like playing phone games instead, which I think is like I kind of just replaced it with phone games, which I honestly I prefer to play games than like scroll on my phone. But I was still playing it a little bit too much, but I do enjoy that one. I think thing is when you get to the day pack comes out and watching the countdown on the Sims community. I know it's always a fun time. I love new pack releases. Kate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Gibble do be loving sleeping here. He's right here. I don't know if you can see him on TikTok. You can kind of see him right above the goal. But he's a cutie patootie. He do be enjoying sleeping. He's enjoying his naps. He's always loved the chair. Because I've had it for several years. It's just been in my bedroom and not on stream. And so now that it's in here, he'll sleep in here on it. Because he'll sleep on it in the bedroom too, but he likes it out here too. I can get some of the sculptures that use these again, maybe. Let me look at the roof sculptures. I don't like to get the ad break every single time I pass a level. Yeah, I play, you can just play on, without internet or, what's it called? You can just play without internet or like on airplane mode. That'll keep the ads from playing, which is really nice. Husband has an ad blocker on our network, so I don't have to watch them. But sometimes when I want to like have the ads because I want to like earn in-game stuff like extra lives or whatever, I'll go switch networks to the one that doesn't have the ad blocker so that I can watch some ads. And I think it's really funny. And husband's like, I don't understand. I don't know if I like how green that is. I do like the slightly weathered, which is not these ones. I'll just keep it the face swatch. Put the peacock there though. I kind of like that. That's not too bad. Let's come back to that area. So we have our pool over here. What are we gonna put over here? I'm thinking seating? Maybe like an outdoor seating area. So let's see about that. There is a new umbrella in this pack. That's pretty cute. Where's the new umbrella? So we can get that out and have like a little thing out there. Oh, what if we got like these to go out here too? Are those evenly spaced? Yeah. Hold on, I need to like do this to like see it. Okay, just a different color, I think, and it'll be cute. I don't know how this has happened, but we've already been on for an hour, which is insane. But we have to run an ad break. We are gonna just play through the ad break. So if you're on the purple app, I appreciate you sticking around during the ad break. But we will play some words on stream for you guys. Actually, JK, I'm not gonna play words on stream. I'm gonna keep playing. So I appreciate you sticking around for the ad break though. And we'll see you when you get back after the ads. But it's a great way to support the community or support the stream. So that I can keep doing this full time. We can put these here too. That's cute. I like that one. That's cute. The green. Not the green. Which one did I do? The little brown one. There we go. That's cute. I think we'll keep that right now. And then umbrella. We're getting the umbrella. Where is it? Those are lights. I know there's an umbrella. There it is. A parasol. It's a fringe parasol. Maybe I'll put this by the pool, actually. Because it's not really a lounge, a table underneath, kind of umbrella. Never mind, I don't like that. Over there. Okay, so then what do we put here? I'm thinking like an eating space, like an outdoor table. Because we could also like have space for a ball out here too. Which is also, I guess, an option. But I was gonna have space for a ball inside. So I think we'll have a dining table. Living room, not living room, dining room. We can get just one of these tables out, maybe. I don't like that. I don't know if I want an eating space. Maybe we'll get like outdoor loungy furniture. We can put a sectional. We can use the new sectionals. I think that'll work with our style. Is that the right? No, that's not the right one. Which of these is the right swatch? That one, okay. We can get a sectional out. I really haven't used this yet. So I haven't built in Dambell, which I really need to. I just haven't had the time to do the research that I want to do and like looking up styles and all that for that build stock, because it's one that I'm not super familiar with. So hopefully I can get to that this weekend. Maybe we'll do something with that style next week. So we're also going to take a break in The Sims next week. I'm not going to play it all week. We're going to play some Paleo next week, and I'm looking forward to that. Because I honestly haven't even looked at the update very much at all. Okay, we'll do that. And then maybe we'll grab that. I don't like that. We'll put that over here to just be like the end. And then we'll get that. Put that there and have like a little chaise. Maybe I'll add one more piece. Like this. That's cute. And then, do we have a good square coffee table? What packs have I used so far to grab from? Oh, I can't see that because it's not in the gallery. I've used Cottage Living. And I've used Perfect Patio. I don't think Cottage Living has a square table. It doesn't have any coffee tables. Hi, Memo. Okay, what does have a square coffee table? Happy EP release day to you! Happy EP release day to everyone who celebrates. We have about less than 10 minutes, you guys. Less than 10 minutes. That's cute. I don't think it works, though. I don't know, maybe we don't put a chair out here. I don't know, I don't know if I like this. Should we put a pool on both sides? Why am I tempted to put a pool on both sides of this? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I kind of want to do that. And just have pools on both sides. That's what I'm going to do. I like it. I think it's fun. It's different. We're going to get a trim. That matches. It actually really does match. Okay. There we go. And then I kind of want to bring that out more. That doesn't look right with the roof then. So I need to add some sort of spandrel over here, like that. His and hers pools, exactly. Exactly. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't get the fence for down here. Yeah, that looks nice. Imagine it was like some windows and stuff. Okay. I don't know what I want to do in the side yards, but what I would like to do, I think, is I want to floor plan. Excuse me. Also, I fully said I had 2 drinks and I didn't say they were. I have water and I have a little bit of lemonade left. A little can of lemonade. Okay. I'm gonna start by removing that and that. How do you copy something you already have? You can press the what's the E? It's E. So if you press the E key on your keyboard, you'll get the eyedropper tool and you can duplicate it that way. But if you're holding something, you can hold shift and it'll place, and it'll just keep it on there so you can place as many as you want. Okay, let's get rid of these walls. Oh, you're kidding, roof. Roofs are done, pass it on. At least I can just bring these in. Like so. Hello? Is that your place? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit frustrating because like we had some issues with like the internet, that like took husband a little while to fix, and it's just always hard to like transition into like a new space. So there's like a little bit of struggle just because, you know, mentally unwell. But otherwise, yeah, we're doing good. There we go. It also, once we get all of the stuff over here, it'll be better because we still have a decent amount of stuff at the other apartment that we just need to bring over. You're welcome, Chantal. I'm thinking to follow. So that food's all soon. Yeah, it'll be fine. Husband already sorted out the internet. Like, it's doing much better. There's something that got like messed up, but so the internet's fine now. But yeah, so like there's a little bit of struggle just because, you know, mentally unwell, ADHD, autism, you know, all that. And like transitions and changes are hard. But otherwise it's going pretty good though. Okay, so floor plan. Our stairs. I want a grand staircase, obviously. Do we put it all the way in the back? We put it like here. Update is out. Heck yeah, you guys. Pack and updater should be out. So no caps, no worries. I'm afraid to update my game right now. Like it's pack fixes. It's not like hello. Made me nervous. I don't think it's like anything basic. I think it's just for the pack, I believe. The pack is out. It like within the next probably minute and a half or so. But they also are pushing an update for it. So they're pushing an update with the pack. When to pre-order? I mean, Morgan, there's no like benefit to pre-ordering because like the bonus items that you get, they're early purchase, they're not pre-order, so you can get them until like March 15th, I think. So if that was your reasoning, like it's to pre-order, you don't have to. Honestly, I think sometimes pre-ordering is even more inconvenient. Like if you want to play it right when it comes out, especially, pre-ordering is usually not the way to go. Because it can take a while. Pass that in a minute. Yeah, it'll be out in just a second. There we go. We have lights. Taylor showing up for you. Okay, that's good to know. Like I said, I don't know if I'm like kind of afraid to update while I'm building with mods because I don't want to have to replace my mods or like not have my mods working right now. You know what? What if we did? I've been doing grand stairs in the center recently. What if we did? Grand stairs on the sides. Like that. What about mods? Game mods, Panda. Not people mods. Thank you for the save. Before I finished your game yesterday, your save received. That's so frustrating, Nay. I'm glad. I assumed you got it resolved, so I'm glad that you got it resolved. I keep forgetting that you can flare the top of stairs too. So let's do that. Ooh. It's out, you guys. The pack is out. So what if we did this? And then that takes up so much upstairs space, though. But it looks so good from down here. Ooh. What if we did that? Ooh. Okay. And then it takes out a decent chunk of that so that we don't have to accommodate too much space. I like that. Imagine those stairs. Also, I don't think I want the red. I don't know what color I want, but I don't think I want red. I just go for this like neutral color right now. This is really pretty blue. So that red one. Which is I tried to play after recording was trying to load. I gave up even without mods. Then I had to have Steam check for game integrity since I can't approve my game off EAB. Steam ended up having me fix it, so I'll go without mods at least now. I'm glad it's working for you now. Me, I have some good meetings. I hope they go well, and I hope they end early so that you get more breaks. Ooh, I like that with the brown, like the wooden stair. And then what if we put walls? I want to put walls here. Like that. But then it'll still have like an opening here. Oh, this is gonna look cool. Yes, Morgan. Grand piano. I was gonna have this be a that. Hello. Why can't I change? Oh, it only has one swatch. That's why. You have a break. What's new? Stairs. We've spent this whole time placing stairs. And then I kind of want to. I put this there. Do that. And then what I probably have to do is okay, I'm gonna have to move the stairs so that I can do this. And then hello. Do that, and then I bring that forward. Okay, what if I make it a fence instead of walls? You like the stairs? I do too. They're pretty. That. There we go. I have to make it a fence, and then it'll go through. Okay. There we go. Then we can have this be open. Okay, I need to put a fence there. I'll do this one. Can I make this fence piece? Okay, I have to keep it that length. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. So then we have that, and then if we like go in first person, look at that. This is a house. Yeah, it's a very big house. It's like a manor. But yeah, it's a house. Ideally, I would bring this out a little bit, but I'm gonna wait and see what we end up with floor plan first. So we can put a room here, or not. I hate freezes. There we go. Fits with the 15 stream streak. Wear your pants. Tara, we have seen the new kits. We looked at them on Tuesday. So you can always go back in the VOD and watch that if you'd like to see kind of an overview. We did what we did with other packs, and we lay out everything out to look at them for build buy and for Cass. So if you want to go back and look at that, we did do that on Tuesday. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll do a broom on both sides here. Got rid of my freeze, but whatever. I don't care. Why would you think I care about having a freeze? But if you hold shift and then delete, it lets you select single parts of the freeze to delete. Yeah, but it doesn't always work for Lizzie. Unfortunately. Sometimes it still likes to be dumb. Yeah, it takes a hot minute. The freezes are just so annoying to deal with. And like sometimes they work perfectly and sometimes it's like it's pulling teeth, like how hard it is. Okay, so if we have rooms there, I feel like I don't have space for the rooms. I keep putting my stairs in the center, which is so pretty, and then I have no room upstairs for anything. I guess we could put a wall here. Yeah, I guess we could put a wall there. And do that. Have a room there, maybe. Okay. I'll put some lights, it's too dark. And then we could have that be like a bathroom or a closet over here, maybe? I want to do this, but then you don't have an entrance to this room, except through like here, which doesn't really make sense to me. So we could leave this part open. New Fiendry alert! So we could do like that and have like a bathroom over there, and then we could have the entrance here, and then this could be like an ensuite or a closet or something, or both, or this center room. Like that. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And so then have 1, 2, 3 rooms. I mean, we could also have this be a small room. Like this could be like a little nursery or something like that. That actually could be cute, having that be a little nursery. Maybe we'll do it that way versus like an ensuite.
Get ready for your favorite fruity
Hello,
boy.
Mateo. You guys, Mateo thinks I'm too innocent to tell me about his vacation. Also, again, I only have one bathroom. Why do I keep making my build so small? What I want to do is I want to do that. Be like the exit outside, like this. And then bring this like this. Still have a hot tub for Mateo. Probably not. For The Sims, I don't know. For The Sims, I don't know where it is. Can you help me? What do you mean if you copy The Sims? Like copy the file? Like what do we mean by copying The Sims? Okay. I have also managed to not have space for a ball. Like the whole file. If you copy it with like just Control C or like Shift click or like right click and copy, it's copied and you can just go place it anywhere. No, the secret word is not until going to be about 3 o'clock. So about 2 hours. I think I follow. Welcome in. You guys, this build is so small. Maybe I'll put space. Maybe I will make this a space for a ball. Or is it arch not centered between the stairs? Thank you, Shoppin. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's out today. It is out today, yeah, but you can't paste it. You might if you can't paste it, you might not have enough space to move it. That might be the biggest thing is that you just don't have enough space to move it where you're trying to move it. Um, that would be the only thing that I have the idea of. Um, go to work, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I think we'll put the dance floor over here or here even, and we'll have like a little bar and everything for our ball. I also want to have like a throne room or a throne. Wait, okay, what if I put a throne here? I don't think I could put a platform here. The fountain strip. Isn't it cute, Shavan? I think I like it too. Can I a platform? Call you Shigo. Welcome in, Shigo. How are you doing? Let me make a note of that. Hi, Hattie. How are you? Happy Thursday. Okay, can I put a platform here? How's it already Thursday? Honestly, I don't know, but I'm excited for it to be Thursday. Because that means I'm one day closer to going thrifting. Oh, it does work. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. And the new place is new placing. It's definitely, it feels like a new place is what it feels like. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, I'm autistic and having change is stressful. Oh, I kind of like this. Why am I all caps? New place feeling? Yeah. I have to be honest, it kind of feels like a hotel right now. Partially just because of the bathrooms, because the bathrooms feel like a fancy hotel bathroom. I think that follow welcome in. And I've never had like a nice bathroom. I just had like a standard normal bathroom, I would say. I would consider it what I've always had, and so it's kind of weird. So it's coming up under Throne. I know, because some of them are called Throne. Those I would have used to talk about my vacation are not even allowed here. Well, that's fair. That might be fun to think of other words, though. Okay, that's kind of cool over here. I kind of like that. Samwise, the giveaway is gonna end on Sunday. So it's through another platform, and so it doesn't have to be during stream, so you can enter every single day. And I'm gonna have a secret code in about 2 hours that you guys can input as well. That'll give you 10 extra entries. And then you can enter every day until Sunday, and I'll pull the winner. It closes at noon Eastern on Sunday, and so I'll pull the winner after that. It's not the Bridgerton house, but it's kind of it's a similar kind of era and style of house though. I've actually never seen Bridgerton, but it's a similar like style. No, I don't know why. I thought it might look okay. Maybe like decorations. I don't know if I like this thing. Like, I think it's nice that we have it as an option, but I don't think I like it. I don't think I like this. Did you think of the three stream streak? What the heck? Oh, you're what Shaban? Watch a very good series. I've heard it's really good. I'm just like, it's a little bit not my vibe. The canopy, yeah, it's something. Like it's very majestic. I just don't know if I like it. Hugo, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I just don't know if I like it. I don't know. Famous furniture finally makes sense with this pack. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't think I like the canopy. Other than that, thanks. A lot of the news DLC is just revamped Sims 3 content. Well, the thing is with that is, also Hugo, I use Reshade. I use the Dev 2.0 by Kindle Spice shader. The reason why it feels like it's revamped Sims 3 content is because people loved the Sims 3 packs and they asked for the Sims 3 packs for the Sims 4. They kept asking and they were like, we want this content, we want this content. And so it's gonna feel like it's kind of revamped because it's what people were asking for because they had it previously and they want to see it in the new pack as well because they liked it so much. Just waiting a hot pot to I think Paleo to be at the market and they complained it wasn't worth 31 rounds for 130 tickets and told them they are not obligated to play. I can't handle winning today. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating, Memo. They're playing on NPCs, not even at my table. Oh, that's, I will say, playing with NPCs is so annoying. If you like Bridgerton, try The Lady's Companion. It's in Spanish and it's good. Oh, interesting. You install right now? Yeah, go for it, Hugo. It's a really nice shader. I also use the No Glow V2 mod and the No Blue V2 mod. So I also have those installed, which affect the lighting as well. And they're mods, not reshade, so they are easier on your computer to run. Okay, I like this as our little like throne room. I think that's really fun. And we put like some chairs and stuff over here with it. Like some of these. Kind of like that. Cute. Hugo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And then should I have basement? Because I don't even have space for a butler. I want to have space for a butler. Should I make basement? Not like a huge basement necessarily, but we can put like a kitchen downstairs. Like maybe like a kitchen and like employees like housing kind of thing. And that way we don't have to worry too much about, yeah, like a servant's hall. Yeah, and so like have the kitchen and like the that kind of stuff down there. You're these stairs in the Sim my whole life as a console player. I'm so glad you could finally experience them. They're so fun. I love them. I've been really, really enjoying the stair update. Okay, show me the grid. Give me this. Not platform. Give me the custom basement tool. I think I'm just gonna start with that. To start. We're gonna start with this. And then we'll get some stairs to it. I think we'll curve the stairs. I kind of want to put them behind a secret bookcase. Bookcase door. Bookcase door. Bookcase door. Bookcase door. Unfortunately, it's going to be base game one because I'm trying to keep this to minimal packs. So we're stuck with the base game ones. Unless, do we want to add the Bella Goth pack into this? Event bookcase store? There's an event bookcase store? I don't have it. Is it unlockable yet? We have this one. It is. Bookcase store is just iconic in Sims. It's true. Let's go unlock the bookcase door. Finally, actual secret looking too. Is it really? Okay, we're gonna go unlock it really fast. Okay, you're at the palace. Let's see. And the nice thing is that my mods work to skip through all of it. So I can just right click everything to unlock it. New bookcase store stunning. Is it really? Okay, I really haven't bothered to think about the event, so we'll go unlock the event. I've done like the first quest of the event, like the first one of the first week. Okay. Ask them about the library, doing all these things. Search the bookcase, travel home. Oh, I did it. Look, I unlocked it. Wow. That was so fast. Draped memorial display table. Luxurious morning robes. This looks like something from the pack. What is it called? Mom of Magic, I think. Maybe the new quest. How did you unlock it? I have a mod called UI Cheats, and it lets you basically like complete stuff like this, like tasks and things. And so I just automatically do it to unlock it because I really don't care about these events. So I highly recommend UI Cheats. Got an old key and 5,000 simoleons. Yes, because the Cap household needs 5,000 simoleons. All right, the next one is unlocks the bookcase. Sound of emotion. Practice the piano. Travel to the nightclub. Do other things at the nightclub. There's the fireplace. I did it. Wow. Good cheese doesn't work on that for you. Is your UI cheats updated? Because it might need updated. All right. Cap library bookcase. Is it the bookcase store? I'm going to say this is the bookcase store. The Cap family key piano book, embroidered duchy saddle, antique jeweled ring. I hate that they're giving us stuff for other packs in these. It makes me really upset. Who wants it can go to Patreon creator Weber Sue. Yeah, Weber Sue has it on there. I mean, never did. Also, not in previous events. Oh, interesting, because I've always had it work. I think for like maybe the first event it didn't work because it just wasn't updated for that. But I think it's been working though. Like I think it's always just worked for me in the recent like year or so since we got this. Thank the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I don't mind variants of the item. I just wish you could unlock them through scenarios or something so everyone can get them. Yeah. I don't like that they are giving us stuff specifically for packs within these events. I think that is really dumb. I hate that they're not all just base game stuff. It makes me really upset. I just think the Heartman's so kind of you. Okay, bookcase door. Ooh, okay. And this is the Cap lot. That's pretty! On that side? Wait, that looks so good. That's, Shaban, that's actually really good. Not that I doubted you, but like, that's really good. Like, you were so right. With a saddle, but seriously, a dress? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm annoyed that it does that. Should match the bookcases for either side. Yeah, that would be nice. Just give us all the previous items that are base game from previous events, like for the people who missed them. Yeah, but it's meant to be a thing to get you to play the game regularly and to try to get more players to be playing. So they're not going to because it's like, oh, if you don't get it, you'll miss it kind of thing. But it's so dumb. Look at the back of the door. Yeah, the back of the door is pretty. We looked at that on that side. Like, that's beautiful. Like, the designs on that are gorgeous. Okay. Bookcase door down to the basement. Do that since I found out they are claimed if you don't own pack and get access if you get a pack. Yes, that is true. I just think it's dumb, though. I just think it's still dumb. I also just kind of hate this event. Like the event things as well. Just on principle. Okay, so then this is the basement. Let me get lights. It's gonna take me 12 years to furnish. Okay, so basement. And then we have this little area. I feel like this could be like a cute little library. And then it like makes sense with the bookcase, you know? You could at least have an option to purchase event rewards after the event is over. That would be interesting. I'm not sure how I would feel about that, to be so real with you. But it's definitely something that they could do. I love that this one kind of looks kind of similar. Doesn't have any similar colors though. Do any of these have matching colors? That's not too bad. Okay. I'm only on base game. Oh, give me the pack. Yeah, give me the pack bookcases. I'm gonna have the stair against the back wall because I want the new centered. Because they look nice. I read that already. Rainy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Question: I find the new pack with this. Is this Royal Bundle the same price with extra stuff? Yes. So it's the same price. So it's still $40 USD. But you get the pack. You get the EP and then you get 2 kits as well. Just for free. My thing is, why didn't they make this in swatches that match the pack? That's dumb and bad. Like, that's really dumb and bad. Like, those look bad. It's so short. What are you saying? There's something I'd be into so that eventually I could have access if I missed the event. Because, like, now there's no option at all. No, I mean, but I feel what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. Like, I totally get it. I truly just think they shouldn't be doing this. I just really hate it. That they're making us, like, they're putting stuff behind time. Like, I just don't like when things are time locked, which is why I don't like a lot of, like, real-time games or, like, MMOs or, like, that sort of stuff, and which is why like I love Palia with like because they've introduced like a like a game path, like a battle pass, but they don't go away. Like they're introducing new ones, but they don't remove the old ones. So like you can complete it at any time, regardless if you were playing when they came out or not. So I really like that. So I just don't like battle pass style stuff. I hate all these bookcases. So it's gonna be like Game Pass that never goes away. Yeah, I feel like that would be good. However, they've stopped doing scenarios because the guy who was in charge of scenarios left EA, so I'm not really doing scenarios anymore. Because why would they, you know? I don't know if I like how big those are. Person also contemplates quitting every day. I get it! Let's get a fireplace in here, I think. You just make this like a little sitting room. Go do that. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Yeah, we make this just like a little sitting room over here, maybe. Stairs, and then we need a dining room. Or we can put the dining room over here. Oh, that's a perfect place for a dining room. Where's the dance table? Table dance thing. Activities and skills. Yeah, it's a little bit big for this area. Yeah, it's just too big. So I think we will put that outside and have a space for ball out here. With that one, I like that. I think that's cute. Okay, yeah, we'll put the dining table over here. And then we will put a little sitting room over here. I think is what we've got going on. Hi Sam, welcome in. I hope you have a good lurk. It's good seeing you though. So yeah, sitting here. Let me put a couch. Couch. Dining room. That. I feel like I should have a bathroom somewhere. The mailbox in the front yard. Or in the front room. The new pack. I remember enjoying the new pack. Tried starting a new save in the world of my game, crashed for the first 7 years. I'm scared. Alex, or Alexander, do you have any mods in your game? Because if you do, take them out, because a lot of times mods will interfere with new packs because it will, like they're just not compatible, and so it'll cause it to crash. I've had that happen lots of times because my mods are outdated or they aren't updated for the pack yet, and so it just breaks it basically. So you just want to make sure like everything is out of your game, or at least your mods are turned off. But even if your mods are turned off, sometimes it'll still break it. So like Twisted Mexi mods usually will still break your game with a new pack, even if you don't have them mods turned on. It just being in your game files will break it. So that might be the case of why it crashed. Okay. Bathroom. I'm like tempted to put a bathroom like there. I don't think I really want one. That won't work for you. I don't have any mods though, so I don't know what's wrong. Oh, that's so annoying. Do you have UI cheats? If you have UI cheats, you can skip through it all with your right click. If you don't care about like actually participating in it, if you just want the stuff, if you're fine with just getting the stuff, UI cheats. Allows a chamber pop behind a screen. You're so right, Shavin. See, that doesn't work very well. You don't have that, but you're interested. UI Cheats by Webersu. You can get it on Patreon. It's a great mod. I love it so much. We just went and unlocked all the stuff that is available, or like most of it, so I can get this bookcase store. So the mods would do this to me. I know the mods make things really frustrating, but it's usually the culprit. It's usually the culprit. I could break this into 2 bathrooms. And then they all have, then these 2 rooms will have like an ensuite. And then this can be like their bathroom. You're welcome, Fitz. UI Cheats is a lifesaver. It's a lifesaver. Although this doesn't have to be an ensuite. This can just be a regular bathroom too. Okay, I like this. Okay. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm looking at door swatches. Memorial table, which could be pretty pog for ruler after the demise. It's true. It's true. I'll have to go look at that. Pick a door. I don't love these brown swatches of these doors. I wish it had more of the like brown of that bookcase. But I guess maybe we'll do this one. What if we do that one? I feel like that more is matching what we have. It's called UI cheats, but I feel like it should be UI quality of life fixes. You're not wrong. Still want the IRL version of UI cheats? Same, nay. Absolutely same. Oh, do we use nicer doors? That feels dramatic for a bedroom. Nothing. Welcome, Ada. I'm doing good. How are you doing? And no, the giveaway goes until Sunday, so you can do command giveaway in the chat. And it'll give you a link where you can go enter. It's through Gleam, so it's what a lot of people use for like giveaways and stuff for other things. So you can enter there, and I'll be in about an hour and a half. I'll give you a secret code that'll be for 10 extra entries. Plus, you can do extra entries each day. So you can just grab the link and you can enter that way. If I don't win. The giveaway for the EP bundle, I think Mr. Fitz is gonna buy it for you for Valentine's Day. Oh, that's so nice of him. That's so nice. Sims packs make great gifts. They make great gifts. Let's put that there. Ensuite. Put that there. There. That where? Where's that one? It has a quarter tile. There we go. I'm just trying to like make them kind of match. There we go. Okay, cute. I think that's our floor plan. Is it the best? No, it's a little scuffed, but that's okay. Let's start with things like floors. Perhaps. I'm feeling a stone floor might be nice in here, but I also don't know if I like it. I get a new entry on a new day. Whenever I click the link, I just end up on the page I left the day before. There will be a click for a daily entry option. So when you load in, so here, let me show you. Hold on. I play on this. Okay. Log in with Twitch. I'm gonna enter my own giveaway. So you can see here. So let me play some of these. I follow myself on Blue Sky. I follow myself on Twitch. I've reposted my own tweet. I'll visit myself on YouTube. I'll follow myself on Twitch. I literally can't follow myself on Twitch, so I can't even do that one. Am I even doing any more of these? Hold on, I'm gonna put the secret word in. I don't have a secret word. I didn't decide what the secret word is going to be. Actually, I can give it a different secret word. Okay, so but once you have them all in here, once you have all your entries to unlock it, so if you do 4 or more entries, you have to do 5 entries or more. So once you do the first one though, so what platform do you play on? If you do 4 more, you unlock a bonus entry. So you can enter once per day, and it'll just be right here, and then it says I can enter again in 10 hours. And it'll just tell you. So it's a bonus entry. So just press the bonus entry. And it's a daily bonus entry. Now I'm part of my own giveaway. Do you think it'll be caught in the fraud filter? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. I don't know if I like that. Might be cute in the bathrooms. Light floor, the red rug leading to the throne. I like that idea. I think we're gonna use a base game floor. I might just copy Bezo's thing that he did again, that I already copied. Because he used the like spiral parquet or like something like this to like line the edge. Grinch, do exclamation point giveaway. You're a copier? I am. At least I'm giving him credit. It's not cheating if I credit him. It's okay, me too! And he copies me a lot, so it's okay. We copy each other. The sources. Yeah, I'm citing my sources. It's not cheating. It's not stealing. It's not plagiarism. I'm setting my sources. Starshot, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, that's Nox, isn't it? Isn't this, aren't you Nox? Is that the new name? Hi, Nox. I said that, I was like, I think that's what Nox said their new name was. That's how the giveaway works. It's like a code. The winner gets sent to doing the bundle. I got the pack for myself already, but I'd love to get it for a friend as a gift. Yeah, it'll be a code that I send you. You'll tell me what platform you want it for. Which basically I'll confirm a platform, but when you enter, you tell me what platform you play on. So I'll reach out and I'll ask you to confirm your platform of choice, and then I have to go then request the code. So it could take up to 24 hours or so to get it. And then I'll send it to you. Yeah, Nox, come to your entries. Stacey, we are building a big manor. We're gonna call it a manor. With the new EP. What floor? The only problem is that with not using other packs, I feel like we don't have a good floor to use with this. That's not too bad. Hi, Nox. I don't hate that one. I don't hate that one. And then I feel like I want to make the floor of the throne. Hello. How are you doing? Excited to be able to use other packs again. I'm very excited to be using other packs. It's always nice. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, the giveaway's on the Purple app. It's actually on all of my socials. It's not exclusive to Purple app. I just didn't put it in my bio because I forgot. But if you come over to the Purple app, you can get the link for it. Platform trims. I hate that we didn't get a matching platform trim. I think it's highway robbery, honestly. I don't have this I guess that's close to the off-white color of that. Oh, that's cute. Fancy, thank you, Cass. I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. Legacy. We get the runner to go here. Then the stairs are not the same length. Oh my gosh, you're so right, they're not. Thank you. Nox, I haven't given out the secret code yet. I've also been using this as a floor inlay, but since I have wood floors, not stone. Ooh, wait, that looks nice there. Or somewhere with the browns. But it's not, because it's not stone, I feel like it doesn't look as good on wood floors. Well, that's annoying that these are not gonna fully line up. So I did that. This is looking rich. Thanks, Jetpack. That looks kind of funky. And it was EA app just refusing to open. So Drew, sometimes it'll just happen because the EA app is really bad. My recommendation would be to go to your task manager and completely close the EA app. Make sure it's completely closed, and then try reopening it. And if it's still not working, I would say restart your PC or your laptop or whatever you're playing on, and that should usually get it to work. Use add a big carpet. Yeah, I'm playing around with the rugs that I have right now. I'm just not sure which ones I like, because I feel like this is just not the right size. And I'm just not loving this rug. Because I feel like this fits better in this direction. But I feel like the rug needs to be in this direction, you know? You know what? Maybe I'll just make it this one. It's already out. It's been out for almost an hour. It's been out for almost an hour, so you can go get it now if you want. Okay, that fits better. I don't know if I like it all being red. I feel like, I mean, I guess it matches the outside. I'm just trying to make it like look and feel right. They stepped on my cat's tail. Oh, poor kitten. You know what? Sometimes it happens. He'll get over it. He'll get over it, Jenny. Also, Jenny, I just realized, I know you said hello during an, like, at one point, and I totally didn't say hello. So hello, welcome in. I'm sorry I forgot to say hello to you before. I like that chair. That rug better, I think. Okay. Other rugs. Guys, Gimbal snoring. I can't get over him snores. Whoa! That scared me. Maddie, thank you for that follow. I'm so jumpy. And Kay, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. These are different colors. Building house first or look at the opposite here yet. So I actually had this pack for a little over 2 weeks. So we looked at all of the build buy and the casts quite a while ago. I think it was on the 4th or the 5th, something like that. I also have a YouTube video that is me looking at all of the build buy. I don't have one for cast. I'm just not a big cast player, so I don't usually do video reviews for those. But I do have one for the build buy though. So we've actually looked at that quite a few days ago. So we've just been building recently. I think we're just gonna make this go all the way down. You're kidding. This is just not quite. Okay, I guess I'd move it in by one. I think the hydrate. As soon as you were putting the review on, that's what it was. I was like, I know I said hello, or I know you said hello right as I was doing something. I was like, I haven't gone for an ad break, but yeah, it was right for the raid video. But I'm so happy to see you. Skip from 10 when you get this pack. I've been really enjoying it. I don't know what I would rate it at for like a number scale. I gave the build by I think it was like an 8 out of 10. Just because there's some things that I wish it had that it doesn't have. That I'm just greedy in terms of build buy. But I've really been enjoying the gameplay, and I definitely think it is fun and enjoyable, but I don't think it's super useful in the way of like extra, like adding to your gameplay that's not noble. Like if you're not using the career, I don't think the pack is very useful. Like there's not very much that adds to it. Because at least for me personally, I will find that I'm going to forget that dynasties exist, and the scandals are really going to be the only thing that I use. So if you don't like the idea of playing nobility, then I think it's really not necessarily going to be for you. If you don't like the idea of being royal and like playing with a career. But if you like that idea, it's a good time for that. Eve, I think it was 10 biddies. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Where comes it long to size it up? It comes in different lengths. So it comes in a 1 tile and a 2 tile. And thank you for the save as well. Nope, don't do that. No, undo. There we go. Thank you for the save, Robin. You feel good because I pre-ordered it. I'm really enjoying it, Drew. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm going to get into Epic Games and only the Sims 4 is there. Well, that's goofy. I've been able to decide if I should buy it or wait. Honestly, I would say, so if you're interested in seeing like the gameplay, I posted a 2-hour-long video on YT of me playing the gameplay. It feels very much like a stream. It's not super edited. So you can kind of go and check it out if you want. And it's, like I said, it's 2 hours long, so you can get a really good idea of what the gameplay is like. Especially if you're more of a gameplay person. But you'll also be able to see like how the build buy and all the casts and everything too. Because I played it with base game and the new pack. I didn't have any other packs. So if you're interested in that, it's on my YT. Okay, this is cute. I don't know about other rugs. I don't know if I'm gonna use these rugs over here. If I'm gonna use like a base game rug. I might use more like a base game rug. Over here. I like the size of rug. Of course, Nova. I'm glad I could help. That's bad colors. I don't like that red. That's kind of pretty. I don't like these colors. I don't like that either. Fantasies useful for legacies. I think they're very useful for legacies. I think they're very, very useful. I think they're different from clubs. Like I think you can use them together and you can use your dynasties for your entire like extended family, and have all of them part of that. And then you can also like have a club for your like immediate family, and so that you can have like utilize both of them together. But I think they're very useful for legacies. I think they're very useful, and they also have great perks that you can purchase with the perk points, including stuff that's like inherited traits. So it really is kind of meant for legacies. Is really kind of how what it was built for, and I think it works really well for it. I haven't used it for my legacy, but I'm also not a huge legacy player, so I just haven't been playing my legacy challenge because I've been playing Not So Very. My fireplace here. But yeah, I think it's very useful for legacies. Look at these colors. No, I lost my legacy photos to that game book. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jenny. That's so frustrating. I really feel bad for everyone who lost their photos. I'm a little bit afraid to go into my playthroughs with the like my Not So Berry because of that. Did I just use the one from the pack? I should probably just use this. I think we'll just go with the neutral kind of white one over here. And I think we'll do the same in the dining room. Cats and dogs, large rug. There's starts with floral. So I'm trying to use as few packs as possible. So I'm only currently using cats and dogs and perfect patio, I think is all I've used so far. So I'm trying to just minimize the packs that I use. Because I haven't done many builds with this yet, and so I want to have a build that most people can use for like from the gallery when they first download it. So only have like 2 packs. I think, yeah, it's just the 2 packs right now. Let's do this. Let's do 0.8. Yeah, it's a little bit better, I think. Okay. Let's do some walls. I'm doing this in like a very weird order than I normally do. Oh, you know what I wanted to do is I wanted to make the walls in the pool this tile. I'm gonna make them a little bit grimy though. I don't need to change the floor though, just the walls. So in here, I'm kind of tempted to do like this. But like that. So maybe do the black one or the blue one. If you do your pool walls, I rarely do my pool walls. Oh, that blue one's pretty too. I think I like the pink though. I think the pink goes well with the red. I always might change it, but I like it. And that's pretty over there. And then we can get the plain for over here. Now why is that the full wall? And this is not. Is this not centered? What? Why is it doing that? Is it by chance because my freeze disappeared? I don't know if that would be the case, but The Sims, am I right? So true. So true. My friends, we are gonna run a quick little ad break. So get yourself a snack and a drink and stretch your legs, do all the things that you need to go do during your break. If you're on TikTok, feel free to come over here to the purple app. It's a much better viewing experience. You can see the entire game and like the whole build and everything. So Bree, anyone can like be in the creator program, but you have to have a specific meet specific criteria. So you have to have a certain amount of followers and a certain amount of like interactions or viewers and like all that sort of thing. But you can just search the requirements for it and see what they are. But you have to have an established social media platform for it. Yeah, come over to the purple app. It's much better viewing experience. We'd love to have you. It's linked in my bio. We also have the giveaway going over here for the grand bundle. So if you want to enter the win this pack and the 2 kits, come over here to do that. And enjoy some words on stream. And I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. good job, you guys. Jetpack Panda and Sunnyside on the game. You guys are doing really good. But welcome back. I hope hello. There we go. It wouldn't move. It wouldn't move. Ace with the brain cell and Robin with the Brian cell. Look at you go. Look at you go. Okay, what if I tried? Why is it doing this though? Like, why is it like truly? I don't get why this is like this. Also, thank you for follow during the break. I welcome in. Brian cell's so funny. It's because we kept typoing brain cells. We made a Brian cell. So having the brain cell means you're gonna be like productive and have a good time. Whereas if you have the Brian cell, it's like a self-care day. It's kind of like no bones and no bones is kind of the vibe of the Brian and the brain cells. You could put like this on the sides. I think the follow welcome in. I just want this to be on both sides. What if I delete this wall and re-add it? Do you think it'll fix it? Do you think it'll work the other way? Why? Why are you like this? I'm incredibly angry. I don't think I ever actually had the explanation for the Brian cell before. And honestly, no one's ever really asked about the origin of Brian cell, so I just never really explained it. I don't think I ever like realized that I never explained it, but I guess I never explained it. No, why is this here? Get out. No one wants you here. Okay. Back to walls over here. It was because of typos. Yeah, the majority of things are because of typos. You could just kind of assume it's all typos. Oh. Oh. You're there when the lore was written. Were you here? I never heard the brain cell lore either. The brain cell was just because I wanted a silly command. Because we all taught we had a bit that we were all collectively sharing one brain cell, and so I said, let's see who has the brain cell each day. We kind of just assigned it to someone based on who needed it, and then I said, we're gonna have the bot decide. What if I did? Oh, those are like a different color. That's pretty too. What if we did this one for one dining room, maybe? I don't know if I like that. Really pretty. That beach one is also really pretty. I feel like this is giving villa. It's giving what we have. Like, see, this is also funky. Like, why is it like this? It fits so perfectly. Until it doesn't. I want to scream! It's fine. I'm gonna make this plain one, though. I feel like it's a little bit less noticeable. In your duty and voted. Look, you go, Asa. I didn't know there was an election. Or do you mean the girly pop vote? I'm going to assume you meant girly pop and not an election. That's really funny. What is that quote? That is funny, Panda. The girly pop vote? Okay. Sometimes the brain is not braining, and today is one of those days. I've just been like nonstop going and doing stuff for the past what feels like a million years. So the brain's just existing right now. Nothing is happening up here. I haven't had the brain cell in what feels like years. Don't have another election yet. That's why I was like, I don't think we have any elections around here. I was like, what am I missing? Not that we're in the same state, but like, I feel like I know about like the elections going on in the city too, and like in New York. Okay, Rena's been fried for the last 9 months. That's so valid, Cree. How are you and baby doing, by the way? Update has been stuck at 2% for 10 minutes. Ciao to my updates just sometimes take a while. A lot of times it can just be based on your internet speed. If you have a slower internet, sometimes it'll just take longer to update because I have to download the update. Sometimes it's your computer. I wouldn't really go based off of the update time it takes for things to work. It just likes to be dumb sometimes. The referendums me up and I have no clue what they're about. But also have zero energy to inform myself. That's so real, Panda. That's how I feel about all elections. Bro. I have good internet, so I fear I'm fully cooked. Hey, better than being uncooked. Probably. Good usage are the worst part now, and the awkward sleep schedule, I can imagine. Actually, I can't imagine. Well, I can imagine. I don't have experience, but I can imagine how awful that probably is. But I hope, otherwise though, you're doing good, and that you are getting lots of time with the baby. I wish this would fit like this, but it won't. It's just the same length. You know what? It's not noticeable enough. You can't notice it. The pattern is enough that you can't notice it. I don't care. No, that one is stupid just based on the title, but no clue about the other three. That's so valid. That's so valid. I think we'll put like posters. Not posters, but like wall art. Move the side a spit and Buddhism. I'm so sorry, Nay. That's no fun. Hopefully your body starts getting a grip soon. Oh, I forgot about these. Tech, welcome in! Hi, Raiders. Tech, how was your stream? Hello. If anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play most of the Sims, but also a lot of other fun games like Palia and cozy things like Stardew and Minecraft sometimes, and just all the things. We like to play games. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Tech, how was your stream? Were you playing with the new pack? But it's so good to see all of you. Darling Hideout, welcome in. Cutie, welcome in. Soul, hello, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. Shannon! As well, with the double raid! Hi, Shannon, how are you? It's so good to see you. Little Buddy Sims, welcome in. Hello. And with Shannon's raid, Kat, welcome in. Hello. Obsessed with the pack. So you building and how did I swing on in? I'm also pretty obsessed with the pack. I've been really enjoying it. There's the second alert. The alerts go on a delay once a raid comes in, so it's not overwhelmed with too many sounds. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Again, to introduce myself to Shannon's chat. Hello, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play the majority of Sims. We also play a lot of other cozy games like Minecraft and Palia and Nancy Drew and Stardew Valley and things like that. Fun fact, Shannon and I, we live in the same state. I've met her in person a few times. So that's a fun fact about us. But Shannon, I moved. I'm still in New Jersey, but I moved across town. I think I'm closer to you actually now, a little bit. I should just make you should do some Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew's always a good time. I need to reinstall all of them on my computer. The move went about as bad as it could, while out without being like a tragedy. So it was a time, but we survived and we're here, and that's what all that matters. But I'm so happy you're all here. But Shannon and Tech, you guys need to leave a lurker raid and run and go take care of yourself and do whatever you need to go do after your streams and do some self-care and de-stream and everything. But I have a quick little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream, and then I'll show you our build. But here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing your soccer ball. That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. And Shannon, we are getting all settled and very cozy. Gimbal's being very cozy. He's been enjoying things. Just look at him, he's so cute. He's just perfect. He's just been sleeping here for the whole stream. Just look at him. He's just so small. He's just so small. He's just a little guy. Yeah, buddy. He's just a little guy. He's knocked out. But for those just joining us, we are currently working on a build in the Cap household lot, which is the Bellacord Palace lot. This is what we're working on right now. You can't see it. I didn't change my scene. This is what we're working on right now. I'm actually obsessed with it. I think it looks so good. Like, this is not my normal build style, or I never build on lots like this big of builds or lots. So it's been some struggle, but like it's coming out cute. I'm really liking it. We're working on the inside right now. Especially this first floor, we've been trying to figure out like walls and stuff, but I just remember that these have other swatches as well and other shapes and designs. So do we make this a different shape or design? Because there's so many options. We have so many. So cute. I love the chest setup. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? That was someone in chat recommended that. And we're using the pack. We're using Royalty and Legacy, Perfect Patio for the chess pieces, and Cottage Living for these windows. So we're doing like limited pack as well. Today when I saw we had more options for those decorations, I know they're so pretty. I'm just like, I haven't used them yet because I'm like, I don't know like how to use them well. Which one matches these? Okay. So that's the one that like is in the same spot. So I'm going to assume. No, wait, you know what? I think these that might match it more. I don't know which ones match each other. Like that has the same leaves. Like that. So like which one matches the other? There's 3 shapes. So maybe those go together? I don't know. I guess you could mix and match. I think I like... Oh, maybe the square goes with this one. Or the square goes more with this one. And the little flower goes more with this one. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Building house I started 2 days ago, knowing I would buy the new pack. Oh, Lana, I hope it turned out good. I hope you liked it. Also, thank you to follow on Purple App. Welcome in. All of our follow alerts are anonymous, so you don't need to worry about being caught on anything. You can keep lurking if you'd like, or you can say hello. It's up to you. But we're very lurker friendly in this stream. Okay, bring that over. And this also just like I'm putting so much detail in just our little back hallway, which who am I? So much detail for Lizzie to put in. I'm kind of want to start a new build. But I want to play. I mean, honestly, I would say just go if you really want to play. I'd say just go into play first, and get some and like kind of get to know the gameplay first before you do a build, so that you know what stuff you need for a build, so that you can properly outfit it for some gameplay. Is that cute? Do we like this? Do we like the color? Should I do a different color? There are different colors. So there's like gold and stuff. There's like brown. There's green. There's like a slightly different light color. We have gold, black, other creams. Maybe the gold would look nice out here. That could be cute. Like that. Okay, what's better, the left or the right? The gold or the light color, like the wall mat, the one that matches the wall. What do we think is cuter? Like, what's the vibe? So I'm kind of digging both. I'm leaning towards the gold though. Playing with the new pack is building, and that's so valid. Like, so for me, the playing with the new pack is also building. Except for this one, which I've done a lot of gameplay. But that's only because I had CFE access. Hit the right side. The gold. Okay, we're split. We're split. Because I like both too. Because we can also have it, like, I might put it on other walls too. Because we have these walls that also are the same as these ones. So we could do it on different colors on different walls. What if? Now this just might be crazy. That's the wrong shape. No, that's so bad. Gold gives White House renovations. Interesting. I think I just like them being a little bit more subtle like this, though. I think I like the subtlety of them. Because I haven't decided that I'm going to leave that gold either. There, you know what? That makes it look, I feel like, better. Having that be matching. I'm also curious how this looks to be, like, swapped. This is like an exclamation mark. And that is a little bit funky. We could also do... See, the problem is that this wall is not the right size to have 3 of these. Evenly spaced. Like there's that. As time we play, it's not everywhere like the house. It's so true. Like, do we do like that? Do I just not do these at all? Ooh. There's too many options. There's just too many options for this. Because what the heck? Maybe I just don't do any of these. Maybe I'm just doing too much and I need you to stop. Maybe I'll come back. You know what? We're going to come back to these. I need to stop looking at them right now. We're going to come back. It's fine. Let's put wallpaper on the rest of the walls. Decision fatigue is real. It's not even like decision fatigue. It's just I'm so indecisive. Just as a person, like my core, I can't make up my mind on anything. Which I guess you can consider as decision fatigue, but it's like different, I feel. But I just can never make up my mind on anything. It's kind of a problem. Okay, that's the first floor in terms of wallpaper and floors. We have our little secret room to go downstairs to the basement for our servants over here. Get our wallpapers. In Frozen, I thought I was banned for saying looks like White House. Mateo, if you were banned, I think it would have a pop-up that says you're banned. Or it would disable the chat. So I think it would say that you were banned because I have it so that people that are banned can't watch my stream. So if I banned you, you would know. You don't need to be concerned. However, the way you keep mentioning that you think you get banned makes it sound like you maybe want banned. So if you want banned, you can just say it. Just tell me and I'll ban you. If that's what you want. Let's do this upstairs. I think this is going to be a much faster way of doing this. Yeah, that's so much faster. Like that. There we go. Taya, honey, listen, if you just want to get banned, you can say so. Exactly. If you really want that, if you want banned that bad, just say the word Mateo. We can arrange it. It sounds like a threat. It's not a threat, I swear. I'm gonna do these for the rooms, too. What direction do I have the floors? Yeah, that direction, okay. I feel like these should be... this direction. No, that can stay like this. I lost it. Where'd it go? Bro. Casanova, welcome in! Welcome over from TikTok. It's so good to see you. Okay, there we go. And then for bathroom tiles, for all of our bathrooms down here, I'm kind of tempted to make this like tile back here. Like that. I think that's too bright though. There's another way to go. It really is. It's so much better. It's such a better place to hang out. I think this floor is so pretty. It's just so hard to use. It's such a busy pattern. Yeah, I don't think those work in the bathrooms either. I'm just, feral over here. Yeah, we're a different kind of feral. We're whoa. A non, we're a nice kind of feral. We're not mean. I think we'll use this for our bathrooms. And I think this will be the downstairs floor as well, over there. And then also probably here. Yeah, within reason. We're feral within reason. Let's do this as the front as well. There we go. That's so pretty. I need to get doors for the balconies. Well, that has like stuff in it. Not Mateo's vacation feral though. That's because Mateo won't share his vacation feral, which is probably not safe for chat, which is valid. Mateo, your back panda, do you ban Mateo? Get other doors. Great arches in this pack. They're really nice. They're really nice. This one is my favorite. It's just like good looking. But we have an archway that matches every door frame, and we have an archway that has open doors that match every door. Who's gonna handle this vacation story? I promise you cannot know. I gotta know. I didn't do that floor. We could just do archways. That's just really big, and that takes up like a lot of the space. Yeah, that's too big for a bedroom like this. He wasn't involved. He just saw it. Well, then I definitely want to see it. I want to know the tea. Oh, that's a little one. That's barely 2 wall height. I just witnessed because I'm a shy boy. I see. Maybe these ones could be the outside doors to go onto the balconies. And it matches that door. Everybody, but not any that I've heard of. Oh. Saying, best you buy to get a butler. Luxury Party. Can I have someone confirm that that's where butlers are from? Luxury Party? I think it's Luxury Party though. Yeah, no, I'm out. Yeah, I don't. That's definitely not for Panda. Definitely not for Panda. That's just so pretty. Look at that. That's so pretty. Do I use it in the bedroom, the hallway? Vintage glamour. Yes, vintage glamour. Not luxury party. It's vintage glamour. Thank you. This is why I confirm. That's just so pretty. What if we did like an every other moment? No, it's not even enough. Good to know, Mateo. Would work really well with this pack. Probably any occult pack. Not werewolves, but like vampires would probably go really well with this. Fairies would probably go really well with this. I think fairies would go really, really well with this, actually. Castle Estate would be good. I feel like Get Together might also be pretty good, like build buy wise. Jenny, I can't wait for you to play it. That wall, the rest white. We could do that. I don't know if I like it just being the one wall. Like, I kind of like it being the whole room. I just think it's really pretty. Yeah, follow, welcome in. It's just so pretty. On here too. I like that. Oh yeah, spellcasters probably too. So Realm of Magic. No, an airhead moment, absolutely. And say hi and check out your entries to your giveaway. Of course. Have fun entering. Okay, now bathroom walls. The bathrooms are going to be generally the same in terms of look and style, just to save time. So we could do just like a stucco or like a plaster. Is this plaster technically? Yeah, plaster. Who's one of the boy band members and he has the most abs. Oh, when watching K-pop Demon Hunters, I didn't understand why Abby's name was Abby. Abby's one of the boy band members and he has the most abs. That's so funny. As a non-watcher of K-pop Demon Hunters, that's so funny. I think this part pack might be the cross pack stuff in the packs. Yeah, I can't wait to like have this in just like regular gameplay. And like seeing it with other, like, especially scandals. I had a scandal yesterday. I was trying to film the video. It didn't work. I couldn't get the things to work that I wanted to, but I had a scandal that was a Father Winter scandal. I can't remember what it was called, but it was Father Winter romance scandal. It was a good one. I'm tied to the couch with the milk and baby, and those are Stella goes, yes, Cree, go get some rest. Go have some good time with the baby. But thank you for hanging out. The quarterly awards ceremony last week, and the school was playing Golden Huntrix. Everyone was singing with it. I love that. So gaslighting, we haven't given out the secret word yet. I'll share the secret word in about 30 minutes or so. Robin, I would love to know a fun fact. Do you eat mac and cheese with ketchup? No. I'm not a heathen. I will judge you a little bit for doing it, but I'll judge you less if it's Heinz ketchup. If it's Heinz ketchup, I will judge you more kindly. Maybe we should do this as our walls. What's your part of this pack? Tied to the household or the lot? It's tied to a Sim's job. It's tied to a Sim's job. So you can be a noble in any world, on any lot. You just have to have the noble career. Oh, Griffin is called embarrassment. Yes, I know. Yes, we make jokes that we're building our embarrassment because we've been collecting people named Panda in our chat for a long time. On the meatloaf and forgot there was mac and cheese in the bowl too. I feel like if you have it all in one bowl together, that's fine. I feel like that's like you like a bowl meal. You put the sauce on everything. Judge me if I eat mac and cheese with ketchup because my mom didn't know how to use salt growing up and now it's more of a habit than anything. No, I wouldn't judge you for that. That is survival. So like that is fine. You had to put ketchup on it to survive. Maybe horizontal, but I have to work and I want mac and cheese without ketchup. Mac and cheese sounds really good, but not like Kraft mac and cheese. I'm like good, like incredible mac and cheese. I was 8 years old when I learned that. I love that. It's a fun fact. It's a very good fact. Okay. Bedrooms. This is just, I feel like this wall is just too busy for a small room. I feel like maybe this one. But still, it's like just too much. Spider mac and cheese from the generic brand. Nice. I've heard this before, and I was just really trying to study and take. Yeah, that's like you did it for survival, not because you liked it necessarily. That was for survival, and I get that. I wonder if that's my dad always did that. I wonder if that's just became a habit because of like being a child, because he definitely grew up in a definitely his family did not salt their food, but they probably also like it's very possible they didn't have salt. Regina, thanks to save. So, but my dad is dead now, so I can't ask him. I'm gonna cook it, but don't want to cook. That's so valid, Knox. Sometimes if I'm sad, Kraft mac and cheese makes me happy. I do love some Kraft mac and cheese. However, I used to eat it so much as a kid because it was one of my favorite things. It was like definitely a safe food for me. It's no longer. It's like kind of the opposite of a safe food a lot of times. So like as a child, like at 10, 11, 12, I could make mac and cheese with no measurements. Like I could eyeball everything and it'd be perfect. Because I just ate mac and cheese so much. Having anything seasoned your whole life and then you go into the world and can't handle McDonald's salted fries, imagine. Hashtag Dead Parents Club. Hashtag Dead Parents Club. I do have a mom though. My mom isn't dead. She's still around. She's just not in this state. Because I moved. What if we did like this? Like, we could just do unbent smoothness, because unbent smoothness is just nice. Or we could do, like, a wallpaper, perhaps? You need to get merch. Well, it's there. It's there when you want to get it. Dead Parents Club sticker for your bottle. Do I have a Dead Parents Club sticker? Because if I don't, I can make one real fast later. I just realized this is like all the way. I'm getting distracted. Basement. Okay, there we go. What about making pins? Yes and no. Because the only pins that are easy to do through fourth wall are buttons, and I don't love a button. And to do enamel pins, it's a lot more expensive, and I think I have to pay up front and like have like a minimum order sort of thing for them to produce them. So it'd be kind of a pre-order thing, and I don't know if that many people would be interested in enamel pins. You love the red, isn't it nice? It's giving royal. That's good because this is a royal mansion. You got a Dead Dad too? Heck yeah. Dead Dad Club. I mean, not really heck yeah, but Dead Dad Club hashtag. Dead grandparents. I only have one grandma left. Oh my gosh, same. I only have one grandma left. They've all died. Frozen counting. I gonna be 6 this year. Time is weird. Time is crazy. Okay, I was doing upstairs. Upstairs walls. Do we like this unbent smoothness wall? I mean, they'd be more expensive. Yeah, I don't remember what the like minimum prices, everything. I can go look into it though, just to see, because prices and stuff change all the time on fourth wall, because they can find like different manufacturers and suppliers for that kind of stuff, and so the prices can change. But I definitely can look into it to see what they offer, because they're always adding new stuff. And to me, really today, where a girl's asking if she got proficiency in necromancy. She makes dice set for moms. Stepdad's mom's still alive, and that's it. My last grandparent, my grandma passed a month and a half before your wedding. I'm sorry. This says she's gonna be 6 this year. I'm gonna be 6. That's live Twitch. I am an adult. I'm an adult. I'm a 26-year-old lady. No, I'm 27. I'm 27. Post a video on YouTube or post the build in the gallery. The gallery will go on the build. The build will for sure go on the gallery. I am recording the build. I just to hopefully post as a speed build. I just cannot guarantee it'll come out at a reasonable time. I'm gonna talk a get banned. I'm gonna be banned on my own chat, you guys, from talking about my age. But also, yeah, you can't talk about your age. But I can talk about my age. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the unbent smoothness, I think, for right now. Over here. I just realized that stickers I got from giveaways are in Indiana and luckily gotten rid of. Oh, that's really unfortunate, Nox. I hate that for you. DizzyMissLizzy is almost middle aged. I'm so old. Did I each have any sort of my mom has 36 one turning my dad earn Kickstarter for holidays? I'm supposed this little Santa hat. I posted a Discord if you'd like. You're welcome to share the Discord if you'd like. That's really funny. Is a camp available for purchase? It's not currently available for purchase, but if you send me a DM or something, Nox, if you did you purchase one before, or this be your first? Because if you purchased one before, I can reopen it so they can get another one because you lost it. I just can't remember if you got one before or not. How do you deal with hate, especially when sometimes things get through your mental walls? Honestly, I'm in therapy, so like that kind of helps. But I honestly don't get a lot of hate, and it's mostly people just being mean, and because they're sad or unhappy, and I just am mean back. I'm kind of just mean back. From a giveaway. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, so if you send me a DM, I can always open it, make it available for you to purchase again if you'd like. Since you might not have it anymore. But I'm just kind of mean back sometimes if I'm feeling spicy. If I'm not feeling spicy, I just delete it. Because usually if people are being mean, like people have, I don't give people many reasons to be mean or like rude to me. So I like if people are mean to me, it's either just deleted because it's just dumb. Usually it's people really just projecting onto me because of how they feel about The Sims. OMG, guess what? Chicken butt. What, Mateo? I was doing Overwatch last night and my voice is androgynous and I was listening back to them and they didn't stop. And then I got through my walls. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. But yeah, I'm just mean back. Usually. I don't have experience like playing those kind of games. But I also, like, usually someone's being mean, it's because they're just full of hate, and it's not because of you, like, it's just because they are ugly on the inside, and they're hateful on the inside, and they just don't have anything better to say because they think it's cool to be mean to people, and that's not cool, you know? There's Morgan picked for me is so cool. Oh, I'm so glad, Mateo. People didn't insult you, they are just blatantly unfunny and stupid. Yeah, someone, you guys, I'm still so amused by this one person on, like, the first day I had early access on stream. Someone came in and they were like, this pack has as much content as the strings of your hair. And my hair was up and I had, like, just a little bit of my bangs out, like this. Like, just like a little bit, like just a little bit. And they were like, this pack has as much gameplay as your hair, as the strings of your hair. And I was like, are you trying to insult me? And I was like, if you're trying to insult me, do good. Like, get good, be better. Like, at least call me fat or something. Like, that's an actual, like, possible insult. But, like, it was so dumb. I'm, like, highly amused by it. I'm highly amused by it, that happened. Everyone in our community is the nicest, it's true. Sometimes hate is projection of themselves, exactly. Simmers are very mean. That's a from, but people find therapists that meet their needs. If anyone is needing extra support right now and doesn't have the spoons to find therapists, honestly, Morgan, that's a great thing to do for people. I really appreciate that. Someone comes to my stream and bullies me, I'll probably cry and just end stream immediately. See, the thing is that, like, if you have, I also have, that's one of my things, is I also have a lot of automod stuff set up so that if someone's being mean, it's almost always usually using profanity, which a lot of times will be caught by automod, or just be using other words that are caught by automod. And then I also have a lot of banned words in TikTok chat, and so things just aren't allowed to go through, and I don't even see it as, like, a mod thing, it's just they don't go through. You shouldn't have hair to place, it's such a good burn. What's next? Get a slightly cube by 1 degree. That's so funny. That's so funny. But yeah, a lot of times I'm like, people are just, like, not good at being mean to me, because, like, no one's gonna be as mean to me as I am to myself, so, like, good luck. Good luck, you know? So, okay. Let's grab, not adventure weights. Quarantine Legacy. Do we do custom showers? Do we do bathtubs? I think we should have a bathtub, at least. Should I do this bathtub? No, I don't like that one. I'm getting really distracted. I'm just yappy today. What's that? Tried to get to agree that I'm ugly. I was like, what? Yeah, come into someone's face and then try to get their own friends against them. That's crazy. It's fun to troll the trolls, and mods always have Lizzie back, and most of that too. Yeah, exactly. Like, usually if someone's mean to me, or, like, is trying to troll me, my chat and my mods will troll them before I even have a chance to look at the messages. The idea of hair being content, it's almost absurd enough to be truly creative. I was like, it was such a dumb comment. I was like, this is not an insult. But I was also like, I truly have more hair than you'll ever have in your entire life. I have, like, this hair. You might think, oh, this is all of Lizzie's hair. No. I have so much hair. I can put up over half of my hair, and I still look like I have a full head of hair. Completely. I have so much hair. It's insane. The first time I went to my current hairdresser, he, like, touched my hair and he said, holy cow, you have a lot of hair. So, go back to 5 feet. No, I do not have 5 foot long hair, but it is almost mermaid length. I do the round balcony. You can use rounded rooms for this. So if you go to, like, the wall build menu, there are rounded rooms over here. And you can just use these to make your rounded foundation. Which restaurant trying to get the cooks to say the food is disgusting? I mean, depending on what restaurants you go to, you probably could. You're welcome, Haley. Guessing the security wrong is so uniquely embarrassing. Also so true. So, like, of all the things, my hair, not insecurity. The exact opposite. I use my hair to hide. My hair hides my other insecurities, you know? Like, it is the one thing that I'm like, I usually feel good about is my hair. Like, of all things, like, call me fat at least. Like, that at least is, like, resembles an insult. But the fact that I also also like compared my hair to the pack was so funny. Like it was so comical. And I was like, honestly, I'm kind of impressed that you really use your brain enough to come up with that. Like, I'm a little impressed. Okay, don't let me forget a toilet. Got it? Don't let me forget to put a toilet in this pack, in this build. I keep forgetting toilets. It's becoming a problem. Grounded fence on my build I'm working on, and there's like jaggedy parts thing. I don't know how to fix it. I'm just living with it. If you send me a screenshot, I might be able to tell. Like, I might be able to figure it out. Like, or I can like, probably tell you what to do and like what's wrong with it. No, it did not go with the toilet. We have those people on the internet. People are just miserable on the internet. And they just need to get their life together, you know? Just get their lives together. I'm gonna play with that one. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's pretty. It matches the door. Like a wrecking ball. Lo-fi wrecking ball is really funny. Oh, that toilet like almost matches the wood tone. Love. We should have added a toilet that was called throne. Yeah, I've seen several people say that that they should have added a toilet that looked like a throne. The internet is a scary place. You're not wrong. The era of the internet was the shoe video, and I don't remember the shoe video, unless you mean the the Vans video, or like the what are those? But I remember where's the chapstick. What isn't it pretty? The shoes video. What I don't know if I know what shoes video we're talking about. I'm feeling left out. Okay, I don't know if I know this one. I don't know if I know that video, or at least I don't remember it. I'm not sure if it's one that I know. I was sheltered though. It's a classic. You want to put a link in mod chat or something? And that person makes the muffins video. I have no idea what that one is either. She's on YouTube. You'll find it. Okay, I'll have to do that later. What rug do we use? That's too big. They use a runner. I could use like one of these ones. Oh, that's a pretty pink swatch. That's a really pretty swatch. Actually, this bathroom I saw this week at your mom's. So you mean you saw your mom's bathroom? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna show us your mom's bathroom. Yeah, make sure don't dox yourself. Yeah, don't dox yourself, please. I hate all these. You're in a bar girl. Okay, you were not home. I was like, you mean your mom's bathroom? Oh, that matches. People still say skibidi toilet. I think so. Honestly, I just might do this that white one. Toilet paper. Let's get a little hand soap. We'll get 2 hand soaps. Question for people with double vanities that you share with a partner. Do you have 2 soap dispensers? Or do you have 1? This is my first time with a double vanity, and I don't know what I should have 2 or 1. Scent. Okay, I have to look at it later. There's something here. Oh, it's scrolled. Suto is annoying, along with 6, 7. They are annoying. Here, 6, 7 is outdated now, is it? There's 1 for each sink. Okay, that's kind of like what I was thinking. You would have 2. I think I would like 2 as well. But I also don't know if we have the space on the counter because we don't have any sort of like medicine cabinet in either bathroom. They just have regular mirrors. So storage is a little funky, and I hate the drawers in the vanity. So there's just stuff on the counter right now, and I have like little like jars that have like Q-tips and cotton balls and stuff that I haven't figured out where I want to put them yet in this bathroom. So right now they're just like where you would put the soap. It really depends on how big the space is between the 2 sinks. That's fair. Except 2, but one of them would always be empty because ADHD is so real, so true. The candles. I don't want to listen to lo-fi let it go. Okay, cute. And then I can get like some robes over here maybe. I have to say, I'm really liking this build. Whoa, that scared me. Thank you for that follow. Why is that so loud? Thank you, Morgan. I will look at that later. Was that alert loud for you guys? Or is that just a me thing? I should get like a little map to go here. There we go. And I'm just gonna like duplicate this for the other side. Pretty much. I don't know if I'll do a double vanity though. It's not an ensuite. That was fine? Okay. It just sounded very loud to me.
Delicious.
Maybe I'll do that for this one. Hello, Goblin. How was work? One, two, three. Some EP. I don't have a toilet yet. Put the toilet over here. There we go. It's kind of high. Work was fine. I'm glad it was fine. Hopefully it was like a good fine and not a bad fine. Let's get... I'll just grab it this way. One little jar of soap. Minutes till updates and 3 minutes till the secret word. Heck yeah. You guys gotta have to remind me that it's secret word time because I will forget. I don't remember what my secret word was gonna be. I had another idea the other day and I forgot what it was. Like a little towel. Good find, I'm glad. Got a robe over here. Whoa, that was loud too. I think the follow on TikTok will come in. There. I did have one bathroom with a shower in it. Let's do a shower in this one. We can do a shower tub combo. No, we're gonna do just a shower. We're gonna get a nice shower though. Well, it probably because my middle finger gets scraped and it hurts. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess you become left-handed for a little while. I assume you're right-handed. How many of you, is anyone here else left-handed? As a lefty. Is anyone else left-handed? Nox, you're left-handed? I don't think I knew that. Husband and I are both left-handed, actually. There we go. The school, I want to be left-handed, so because I want to be different. I will say, it's not that fun. I do enjoy being left-handed. I do like being different, but it's also like, it's really annoying. Because everything is we live in a right-handed world. We live in a right-handed world, and it's not all that it's cracked up to be. I don't think the toilet is going to be here, but it's fine. They can live with it. Team Morgan actually needed attention for some reason. That does not shock me. Figuring out wine therapy. Honestly, though, having attention, getting people's attention is fun. Like, it do be fun. Just at the end of the table in social gatherings, same. I'm always banished. No, you're not gonna have it. Yeah, you're not gonna have this thing. All right, TP. Oh, I got that out. Okay. Let's get a little bottle of soap. And I just always get pencil over it with writing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's Gimbal snoring. I was like, what does that sound? It's Gimbal snoring. It sounded like something that was not a cat snoring. Does not stop me when I've done so much work. Not paying attention. 1 p.m. I'm not saying that you are right now. Like, I'm just saying I feel like it tracks with like just what I know about you as a child. Look at Gimbal. You have 2 left-handed siblings, but I am not. Oh, interesting. My mom is left-handed. I got it from her. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was. I mean, I knew it was a jokey, but also I wanted to make sure I actually didn't hurt your feelings because of trauma. So we vibe in. Okay, valid. All right, bathrooms are done. Let's work on the bedrooms. I don't ever really do top down. I usually go from the first floor up. This is interesting for me. Take out base game. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I hate this bed. Y'all got funny through your trauma? Yeah. This bed doesn't go with the vibes. But I hate the canopy. I wish I could remove the canopy. Yeah, no. There's like abandonment trust issues. Fair. I love that that does perfectly block the window though. So it doesn't look weird. Yeah, I've been using that bed for in here. Also, I'm gonna show you guys something. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where is it? Not that one. It's from a kit. This one. Royalty and Legacy. The nursery kit. Storybook Nursery. These are exactly the same! I think it even has like similar, like, and like the way that this is like kind of worse. Like, it's kind of just worse as well. Why? Because recycling is good for the planet. Yeah, it literally looks worse. We have this is the patio style chair. Yeah, the bistro style chair. Yeah, it's also like the exact same. Also, we are gonna run a quick little ad break, so get yourself a snack and a drink and all the things you need to go do. My friends on TikTok, feel free to join us over here on the Purple app. It's a much better viewing experience overall, so feel free to come over here and say hello. You can also enter the giveaway that we're doing for the Sims Routine Legacy Grand Bundle, so come over and say hello and enter the giveaway. Enjoy some words on stream here on Purple app. And TikTok, enjoy some tutorials. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm talking really fast. Enjoy some tutorials. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. What the heck was that, Love? What the heck? What the heck? But good try. Good try. You guys did really good. Let's see. Jetpack, Panda, and Nay on the game. You guys did great. Look at you go. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice break. Are you guys ready for the secret word? Are you ready for the secret word?
Come on, Jeff.
Nox!
Get him!
Nox, thank you for the 37-month Ariza. What the heck with your prime? You almost did the swear there. Don't do the swears, Panda. Don't do the swears. Okay. Let me pick a word. I'm not sure I'm ever ready. That's so valid. The secret word is scandal. The secret word is scandal. If you go put that into the giveaway, you will get 10 bonus entries. The word is scandal. Don't put it in the chat. Put it in the giveaway. I know you were just putting it there, so do the thing. Someone text me. One of you can text me or make me come back and watch the VOD. Thank you for all those follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Abigail, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing? But the word is scandal. SCANDAL. Spelling is really important because I'll see them all individually. Also, fun fact, I went and checked to see how if it accepted my entries when I was entering to show you guys how the giveaway worked. It said invalid because it was an entry by the giveaway admin, and I said that was rude, but it's fine. I just thought it would be really funny if I won my own giveaway, in which I would just pick a new winner, but I think that would be funny. We love a scandalous answer. We love a scandalous answer. We love a scandal. Guys, I love the scandal system. It's so fun. It's such a fun time. Good word. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we have 16 people with this with the what's it called? The secret word. 16 people put it in. Take that follow. Welcome in. Just not sure if live caption is captioned correctly. It's a 7-letter word. Yes, and not the longer version of it. Yeah. If a mod wants to just like type it out and say the secret word is scandal, you can do that so that if someone needs to, so people can see it as well. Thanks those follows, everyone. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay, bedroom. That's a lot of rugs. Oh, I'm looking at kits. I was like, what's happening? Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. And it goes into the giveaway. So if you want to use the secret word, you can do it at this link. You can enter the giveaway, or you can enter the giveaway there and then enter the secret code. Let's see. I think doing the secret word thing is really fun. I gotta say, I did it for the first time for Adventure Weights, and I thought it was really fun to do. Scandal is the secret Wörter einfügen.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. What phone? That's exactly what I was thinking, Panda. What are those words, Panda? Or is that just like gibberish in German? Yeah, it's pretty well. Oh, that kind of looks great. Means insert words. Okay. Okay. Not enough, like, good swatch. Hi, Goblin. TikTok could see it. Yeah, I'm being secretive. If I give the secret word now, you can't see the chat anymore, or you can't see the stream anymore. That's how it works. That's how it works, unfortunately. That's how it works. I hate all these rugs. But I like the square rug. Ah! Hello? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Nick and Avery, welcome in. How is your stream? Hello, hello. Is that centered? Yeah, it's centered. Raiders, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello. Let's see who's here. Everstay, welcome in. Whimsy Sandy, hello. Marina, welcome in. How are you doing? Mystic Beast, hello, welcome in. Lace, welcome in. How are you doing? Ninja, hello. Sassy Goth Sims, Summers, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. It's so good to see all of you. Right into you yelling at us. I'm always yelling at you, so like it's not abnormal. It's not abnormal. But it's so good to see all of you. If anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I don't know why I just did this. My name is DizzyMissLizzy. I am a variety streamer, but we do play a lot of Sims. We play a lot of other cozy games as well, like Palia and Nancy Drew and this. I almost said The Sims again. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, whatever the hyperfixation wants it gets, kind of thing. But I'm so happy you're all here, and I hope I'm glad you had a great day working on your legacies. What legacy challenge are you working on right now? The final generation of Boba Details. Oh, fun! That's really fun. I've heard good things about that legacy challenge. You're dying. I'm so sorry, Nay. I'm so sorry. But Nick and Avery, if you need to go de-stream, go take a break, whatever you need to go take care of yourself. But I do have a cool little raid video to show you guys as of the stream, and then I'll show you our build. But here is the raid video.
Get your bush ready. It's time to lick.
Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. Also, for the secret word, it's not case sensitive, nor is it like, it'll accept anything that you put in there. I had to like check myself. So you don't need to worry about spelling or cases. So it's fine. That's a fun video. I'm glad you like the raid video. But this is what we're working on. We're working on this giant build. Giant for me. It's not actually that big. But this is our build so far. We are doing a bit of a like Italian inspired manor sort of thing. And she's turned out pretty cute. We did the exterior the majority of it on Monday, and then we did the back of it today, and then all of the interior. So we're just working on. We just finished the bathrooms, and we're just working on bedrooms now. That we moved forward. I think I decided on this rug. During the break, I saw this one, and I decided on this one. Panda. I don't know what. I mean, I guess we'll go with this one because it matches the door for our closet. So we'll do that. What else do royal people have in their bedrooms? A fireplace? I do enjoy a fireplace. I feel like there shouldn't be a closet in here, but it's also like the rooms are only so big. We can put a fireplace and maybe we'll get like some comfy chairs. Are these comfy chairs? Or are these just chairs that they're gonna use because they have them, you know, to feel fancy? Is this the base game and Royal or the packs? So it's currently base game, Royal and Rotate and Legacies, and then it has Cottage Living and Perfect Patio, but those both only have like 1 or 2 items, and so it's not like it's almost completely base game in the pack. It's just for like a few little things like this window and like the chess pieces. Secret Garden, not Secret Garden, Romantic Garden stuff as well. So it's 3 other packs. But most of them are pretty not like needed. It's just for like a little bit of things here and there. So if you download it, if you don't have those packs, it'll replace it or just leave it empty with other packs that you have. A vanity? I don't know if we have really a space for a vanity. Maybe over here we can possibly fit a vanity. House Oil Pack, I've been really enjoying it. Heavily Moo Sims. Moon. I said Moo. I've been really enjoying it though. I think it's been fun. And it's not really a pack that I was like necessarily asking for or like looking forward to or like wanting. But it's been really fun. I've been enjoying it. I've actually been enjoying the gameplay. I'm not a big game player, but I've actually been really enjoying the gameplay of it. As well as the building style, which is also not, this building style is not really my thing either. So it's been fun. That kind of matches. None of these match. That's all ugly. Wanting to get it, some hesitant. That's so fair. If you want, I have like, I think I have 5 videos on YT of early access with this pack. If you want to see, I have a 2-hour-long gameplay video, so you can kind of get an idea of what to expect in gameplay, as well as like build stuff, like build, like the build buy overview and build like building videos and like speed builds and stuff. If you are interested in that. Cass, the secret word is scandal. The secret word is scandal. You've done the gameplay with the titles and decrees. I've done, I would say I've done 90% of the gameplay. There's like just a few little things that I just haven't found or like gotten to work for me yet because of just the randomization of stuff. But I've done pretty much every single aspect of it though. What's a good side table for over here? I mean, I guess I could use another one of these. Or like this one. One of your my living room so bad, but one piece of furniture is so heavy I don't know how to find people to carry it. In search of someone stronger than me, please. Well, the nice thing is that once you are so desperate to move it, you immediately become strong enough to move it yourself. So if you just wait like a little bit of time, you'll be able to move it soon. That's just how it works. There is no one stronger than a woman wanting to rearrange her furniture immediately. So as soon as you get to the point where you have to rearrange your living room, or if you don't do it, you're gonna like crash out, then you'll be able to move it. That's just how it works. Just scoot it, but it needs to go to a different room. My recommendation is, what kind of furniture is it? Like, is it a table? Is it a couch? Is it like what kind of thing is it? Or rage. Rage is also makes you very strong too. Just wait until you're desperate and then you'll do it. Exactly. I'm glad we're all on the same page on this. Like we all know. We all have the same experience. That's so pretty. I have to use that downstairs. I haven't used this yet. It's one of the early purchase items. I'm gonna look at lamps specifically. Lighting, lamps. Ooh, we should put these in the hallway. Maybe those 2 in the hallway. Oh, these are like fancy castle-y lamps. Not that this is a castle, but the vibe, you know? Maybe this one. It's a TV stand cabinet. It's huge and heavy and has glass mirrored front, so it's extremely fragile. They had to deliver 3 of them because the first 2 came shattered. That's crazy. My recommendation, if you really need to move it now, is to put something that will slide on whatever flooring you have. So if you have a like carpet, something that's like a hard plastic, to put under it that can like, so that in that will make it slide. Or if it's like hardwood, you can put some sort of softer, like a fabric-y kind of thing, so that you can push it easily. And that's might be helpful enough to get it to move. I want to paint my living room. Well, but I have a bookshelf in front of it and I can't be bothered to take everything off so you can move it. I have definitely seen people paint around furniture, Panda. So like you could do that. And then like there's this, her name is Paige on TikTok. She painted around the furniture in her living room and just in general. Like she didn't want to take down the TV, so she just painted around the TV and like other stuff. And so there's just spots on her wall. I think she's got them all now. For like when she had the time or the energy or the desire, she would just go and move the thing and then paint behind it and like then put the thing back on it. So you could just paint around it for right now. So in carpet, especially far from the wood floors, yeah. So you can probably together get it to scoot. We need some wall decor. Maybe like a fancy frame. I wish this was bigger, but when you size it up, it doesn't like, I feel like I don't like it sized up, but I wish it was bigger so that it was like, because it was like fancier. Maybe we'll grab... I just realized the Princess Cordelia painting is the most expensive painting we have now. Before it was all base game. I like this one. How much? 9,000 simoleons. So it's like a lot too. It's like not like it's 1,000 more simoleons than the next cheapest, the next most expensive, like the one under it. Like it's expensive. Okay, that's cute. The deliveries, they delivered my matches to the wrong house. Could pass it down. I asked my neighbor if it was by her house so she could check on the camera and see her on my camera dragging the box. Mind you, she's pregnant and the box is really heavy. Bestie? Was she trying to steal your mattress? Is she just trying to steal your mattress? Because what? That's crazy. Like randomized budget challenge. Like if you roll 50,000 budget for a bathroom. You're not wrong, Morgan. You're not wrong. It'll be great for that. Where are the pack plants? I love this one. Trying to get to her house. Okay, I was like, is she trying? I guess I'm just used to TikTok, and everyone is like always telling the stories of like how someone stole their packages. So I was just expecting her to have been stealing it. I'm glad that your neighbor's a good person. I'm so glad, you guys. We got a delivery of some stuff, like we needed some cables for my computer. And so I love that I was able to just go and open the front door and them to be right there and not have to go downstairs or outside or worry about them being stolen. I could just go and grab them. It was so delightful. It's so nice. It's so nice. Now the only thing we're waiting for is to get our mail key sorted out because our landlord keeps forgetting to make a copy. That's so much better for food delivery too. Yeah, not that we get a lot of food delivery, but I feel like I a lot of times just like, not that, like I don't like sending money on food delivery specifically. Like I'd rather just go pick it up than get it delivered, because I don't want to spend the extra money to get it delivered. But maybe I will now because it's more convenient. So maybe I will. But I don't like spending my money on food. Like I don't like spending money on like delivery and that sort of thing. I'm like I'm very cheap. I'm like I don't have like I have a lot of anxiety. And because of my anxiety, I'm a very frugal person because I have anxiety about money. The secret word is scandal. The secret word is scandal. Ain't that gold? That's pretty. These. I feel like we could put like some sort of like display over here. Do we have any like pedestals? Yeah. We could put some things over here. So let's go to the pack. We got base game. Decorations. I want that crown. Unlock. Oh, here it is. This can be like displayed here. Isn't scared of the grocery store. I do HelloFresh and Instacart from Aldi sometimes. Oh, nice. We did HelloFresh before. I did a HelloFresh sponsorship before. That's the time I've used HelloFresh. But I am just like I don't even like doing like I have started to like we've been using grocery pickup for a long time. But I'm like at the point where I'm like I just like as much as I hate going to the store, I'm like I just would rather do my own grocery shopping. So we also have to like change up our shopping like routine now because we're in a different place, so our grocery stores are farther away. So we're gonna go different ones, which means I have to go to Costco. But we also have to figure out like how we're gonna do other things because there's not a Walmart nearish us and like the Costco and stuff, but it's not the best Walmart because we've been to it a few times when we were still deciding what our like Walmart was before we moved, when we first moved here, and it wasn't a very good one. Like it was just not a good time in that Walmart. So but now that's like the Walmart that's closest to us, but there's like other grocery stores around, so we need to kind of decide where we like is best to get our groceries from, and I'm like not looking forward to that. It gives me anxiety thinking about it. Get a shopper. It was a man I know that order is gonna be messed up. Yeah, I don't like the idea of doing like Instacart for that reason. Like I would just rather do like grocery pickup. I don't like those. Maybe I'll put those in the corner. Got some Lumiere here in the corner. I works from home now and he's a lot of free time, so he doesn't just most of the shopping now. That's nice. Now that we are in an area that I'm a little bit more comfortable driving, I might start doing some of the groceries by myself, but I also just don't want to do it by myself. I get lonely. But I do feel more comfortable driving in this area, so perhaps I'll do some more grocery shopping myself. Morgan, go do your things. Let's do that color. I feel like it blends in with the pedestal and I kind of like it. That's pretty. I just realized something. I was like, something here looks weird. It's this. There we go. I feel like that might be a downstairs thing. And then let's get some runners up here. With the greenest bananas. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for you. Yeah, especially like I refuse. Like I don't get produce from Walmart unless I absolutely have to because I don't trust people to pick up my produce for me because I'm so picky about produce. So I refuse to let anyone pick up my produce because I'm very autistic about my produce. It's the best way to describe it. I think not the fault, the safe. I think the safe. But I'm very autistic about my produce, so I can't let anyone pick out my produce. Also, you guys, since today is, what is it, the 12th, does anyone have anything special going on for Valentine's Day? You don't have any Valentine's plans? Husband and I are going thrifting. He was like, what do you want to do for Valentine's Day? And I said, I want to go thrifting. And he said, absolutely. And so we're going thrifting and I'm stoked. And maybe we'll get like some takeout or something. I don't know. But what is everyone else planning for Valentine's Day? If you're doing anything. I was hoping to plan like a fun Valentine's Day stream and like do the Black Bachelor again. I just didn't get around to it because of the move and everything. So I'm a little bit disappointed about that. Did the follow welcome in? I'm gonna go to a heated rivalry club. A heated rivalry club. Is that just like a themed night at the club, or is that like what's the deal with the heated rivalry club? Valentine's already. Dinner to beat the crab ragu for the first time ever in your life. Ooh, that sounds really nice, Jetpack. Let's see a movie, but we don't even celebrate Valentine's Day. Ooh, what movie? The music and play edits on the screen. Wait, that's so funny. I kind of love that. He's supposed to do a date with his brother and his girlfriend tomorrow night, and then Saturday we do the crazy Stranger Things virtual reality thing. Ooh, fun! That's like a fun time. Okay, those are not lined up. This is on that half tile. So there we go. For Valentine's Day, every day, but my partner got a new tablet. Got me a new tablet. That's why I was asking about games. Oh, fun! Well, I hope you enjoy your new tablet. I kind of want to like bring that out like that much more. Which makes me think I could probably get rid of that piece. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do a rubber dance party with my sister next week, and that's so funny. I love that. Husband and I are going to one of our favorite restaurants before we move from to do Minnesota in April. Oh, fun! I hope you have a very nice time. So yeah, I don't know. We might see about getting like takeout or something from somewhere, and see about like trying a new place that's nearer to our current, like to our new apartment. But I have to see if I'm in a mood to possibly have bad food, because if I'm not, then I don't know what we'll do. Because after a full day of thrifting, sometimes I'm just not in the mood, you know? And you like don't want to risk having bad food. Okay, there we go. That's cute for our hallway. Honestly, the nice thing about these walls is that I feel like I don't need to do anything to them to decorate them at all. I need to put one more thing on this wall. Oh, well, that's annoying that those can't be centered. Oh, those aren't centered. just gonna put these over here then. They're gonna be displayed at the top of the stairs. Like so. And these we moved somewhere else. Take out food. The food mat is also really loud. Oh, so true. So true. Actually, I got the other one. I'll keep that. Put that there. This here. This is coming along very well. I'm very pleasantly surprised by this build. All right, this bedroom. Are we just gonna use the same bed for all of these, or should we use like the Princess Cordelia bed? Oh no, it's my base game, not. There we go. We can use the Princess Cordelia bed in these 2 bedrooms, maybe. Like that. These are nice beds too. Is that green? Or is that like black? Or is that like a really dark green? Let me take it outside to see. I think that's green. Why do I feel like I've never seen that swatch before? It's pretty though. I kind of want to use that. I don't know if there's matching. Okay, this is like a matching set. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. Get a nice rug. Honestly, these might be the bedroom rugs. But that one doesn't quite fit the same as the other one in the other room. Oh, that's too small. Maybe this one. I could scale this one if I have there's a good swatch. There's not a good swatch. That does not have good swatches. Oh, that one fits pretty well. Make some modifications to your build now. Hopefully they're not too bad of modifications, or they're not too tedious to do. Yeah, the pack is out. It came out at 1 p.m. Eastern today, so about 2.5 hours ago. I don't know if I like that. Honestly, that white one is pretty. That's so pretty in here. And then maybe we'll get a vanity for this bedroom. Go to surfaces. We can get the vanity. I don't know if I like the vanity being like right next to the door. Maybe we'll put it over here. That's cute. Furt. There it is. I just think that comfort is the top one and not surfaces. And I can never find it. Take out base game. Let's look at all the chairs. Probably that one. Yeah, I don't think the bistro table is really vanity worthy. What color is that's like a silvery. Maybe. Oh, now that kind of matches the bed. There's no matching swatch for the vanity. I guess that kind of matches. I guess it's the best match. Yeah, why don't these have a matching swatch to these chairs? Sims. Who do you think you are? Decorations. So that little perfume. And we get a little trinket box, maybe. I realize that I really haven't used a lot of this clutter. Like, at all. I don't know if it's just like I'm not a big fan of it, or if it's just like I keep forgetting that it's there. I really just haven't been using it. I don't like either of those. Let's also get a dresser. I wish we had more dressers. That's one of the things that I wish we had. And one of the things that why I'm like, no, don't get the build by better, like a higher rating, is because I don't like the dresser. So I want like a low dresser like this one is what I want. Okay, we can put that there, I guess. I don't like the layout of this room. But I feel weird putting the bed against the window, but that might be the best way to put it. I also didn't put curtains anywhere. I need curtains. Do I like the new curtains? Those are so big. Oh, those are the tall height. Okay. Is that the 3 height? That's tall, medium. I think I could do the tall and it goes over that one. Like that. So talking about me even after my nap stream. Nap before stream. I have to call it for the day. Have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out, Panda. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll have a good sleep. I hope you get lots of rest. Yeah, it looks fine. And then over here, maybe we'll do... Because I don't know if there's one that, like, matches the color of this bed. Not really. Veda, welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I guess that kind of matches, but not really. Not at all. I mean, that kind of fits the window. Oh, I kind of like how that looks. Well, we got 2 kitties a few months ago. Oh my gosh, I hope you are enjoying having cats. That's so cute. What colors are they? And I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We just moved, so we're dealing with all that right now, but it's been a fun time. Oh, I don't like that color. I feel like the white just doesn't go with this. But I love the shape of the curtain. What about like this? Okay, can you please stop jumping up and down? I will crash out. No, not that color. There we go. Going girl, she's pure black with a white triangle on her neck, and the boy is white and brown. That's so cute. I want another cat so bad. So we may be able to have one in this apartment, but I'm not sure. That's black. That doesn't look right with this either. Did this have no matching curtains for this bed? Which, I mean, makes sense, but give me matching curtains. That's ugly. What about this? Oh, I think this matches. There's only 2 heights of it. I guess it'll just be short. That's fine. It's the Sims, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll do that. And let's do that swirly one. No, I don't like that. Never mind. We could do these ones in the bathrooms. How does that look on all of them? Hello? I don't like it. Okay, back to over here. We can put maybe the vanity on this wall and the dresser on this wall. Let's put this little shoes right there. Cute. Okay, inventory. I have the real crown display and a golden sword. Oh, okay. Because the apps live here. You'll put the mirror. It's just so tall. I'll put that there. Does it not have a middle slot? Does this thing not have a middle slot? You know, I didn't put anywhere as a secret passage. Maybe I'll put a secret passage. Ah! Nay!
Secret tunnel.
Thanks. I needed that. Thank you so much. You're extra jumpy today? It's because I'm sleepy. Because I'm just a little sleepy. Gimbal has decided that to sing the song of his people at 6:55 every single morning the last several days, because he wants to be fed, but his feeder doesn't go off until about 7:25, and he decides that we need to know that he's very unhappy with us, and then I'm not able to go back to sleep. So that's been my days, the last several days. I'll put this here. That's cute. I don't want this to be like too cluttered or anything. I think we'll start with that, I think. And then let's go to this bedroom. Do we use Princess Cordelia's bed again, or do we do something else? Theories that the cats know the time, but enjoy bothering us anyway in regards to food. Oh, 100%. 100%. Fully convinced black cats are orange cats in hiding. I mean, I guess that kind of works with the people too, because people, the greater population has decided that gingers are black, so it kind of works the same way. So it's kind of the same thing. That's pretty. You're gonna do like a pink princess vibe in here. So this could be for any age, any person. Like, I want to go for like pink princess. So not that pink though. What did I use over here? Oh, that's your favorite bed. It's a pretty one. I don't really use it that often, so it's kind of fun to use. It's fun to use a lot of this basic stuff that I don't ever use. Anyone have a pink swatch? Oh, it does have a bit of a pink swatch. Oh, it's like more like a peach. That's like a gold almost. That's pretty. Maybe I'll do that. I might do that for right now. And then I think this is the matching. Maybe not. Does this also match? Could it? My dog doesn't switch over from standard time and time change. What's happening again? We keep Gimbal on the same schedule. Like, we don't change his feeding time because his feeders are automatic, and so we don't even bother changing those. Notice I don't mind the dresser being at the bottom of the bed. That's cute. German Shepherd adjusted the cats wasn't easy. But now your boy cat bullies him. That's so funny. Cats are so silly. Oh, that like matches the curtain. Oh, that's pretty. Any tips for people trying to get into build creations? Honestly, I would say watch other people build. And also, I always recommend when you're starting to learn how to build is to build from references, because it takes out the hard part of trying to design and like come up with everything and like being creative. But without knowing how to like actually build. So when you're building from a reference or like a floor plan or something, it kind of takes away that extra like creativity, and it gives you the opportunity to just learn how to build and learn the tools that the game has and everything, that like all the features and like the colors and options it has. And then once you kind of get comfortable with like the build by menu and catalog and everything, then you can start building from like other things like just whatever, like whatever you want to build, not like from photos. That's like my biggest recommendation though. His name is Atticus or Addie or Cactus, and the girl is Jessie or Jessica. That's so cute. Learn how to do clutter builds. Love them. I love a good clutter build. My tips for clutter is use the Sims 3 camera mode and also use BB.move objects on. And the biggest in cluttering is if you place an object on a surface and you pull the surface away and take the object off, you can then place it when you have those cheats on. And then if you hold Alt, you can Alt rotate. And then you can clutter. And that is the biggest thing, is like Alt placement and rotation and stuff. So I highly recommend that. Shell challenges help a lot too. Yeah, shell challenges are also very helpful when you're learning to build. But yeah, so being able to do those for cluttering, and then also just being familiar with the decoration category or the section of the build by catalog, and also debug. using debug is also helpful as well. But I wouldn't recommend that until you feel pretty comfortable with what's already in the game, and then like start debug after that and like learn how to use that and all that. Okay, that's pretty. That's so cute. And then what would like I'm thinking like this is like for like a 10-year-old kid is my thought that this room is for. So, what a 10-year-old princess have in her room? Ellie, I use mods. I don't really use CC. I have some in my game, but I only use it if I'm doing a build that's specifically using CC. But I don't use it very often. Goblin, I was literally pulling it out as you said that. Literally pulling that out as you said that. The building from blueprints, 1 big square, 2 square feet. Look up old layouts. Yeah, building from floor plans are really nice. There we go. Do like a little pink one. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Not the right shade of pink. What if I did the other bed? Well, if I did the other bed, it would have its own canopy. Oh, deleting a lot of my CC because it makes you so slow. Yeah, especially like if you're not using it, especially like because it can really slow down your computer. Or if you only like use some of it at a time. So if you're like, oh, I want to do this kind of build or like this specific build, you can go and like put in certain like CC packs and stuff and kind of do it that way. Okay, so if I did this bed just a different color. And then use like the peach. Oh, I could do that. Like, that's cute. The dragon stuffed animal would be so good. What pack is that from? Or is that a base game? Oh, do you mean this one? I don't know. I was thinking of something else, but I think it's the only one. What else am I thinking of? Unicorn rug. That would be cute, but I'm trying not to use too many packs. Otherwise, I would definitely do that, Nox. Okay, what else? Maybe some nail polish on the floor, maybe the fan. I like the telescope stuff. Maybe she's playing pretend. Do you have like a dress-up box? That's not the scary adult one. Maybe she has like her mom's shoes and like a little mirror. A little trinket box of her own. Maybe she plays violin. It's gonna be so cute. We'll put this over here. The Evil Queen mirror, kind of. Stuffed animals. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of stuffed animals in base game. But we have the dragon Blarfy over here. So we have one. Put those there. Maybe this is like tucked, or no, maybe the shoes are like kind of tucked under the dresser or under the bed. So to like hide them so that her mom doesn't know she took them. Like that. That's cute. And these are like some toys she's been playing with. What else do we have? I don't know if I like those toys. I wish we had like a dress-up box for kids. Like we have this dumb coach thing. dress up box. Okay, I love that. Maybe this is like outside of the dress up box. That's so cute. I love that that worked. I was afraid that wasn't going to be able to turn. Maybe we'll get her a little vase of flowers for her side table. I love that that was able to turn. And I honestly love the swatch of it. I think it's cute. I kind of want to change the walls because I feel like the walls, I didn't want to use these ones for the other rooms, but I feel like this will be good in this bedroom. Even just like the white one. Yeah. Oh, bestie. There we go. Like that's cute. And then we haven't put other windows places, so I probably should get some more windows. I think I'll do these ones. And where are those? Okay, they're one slot above that. They're that high. We do like that. Do something like that. Yeah, I don't hate that. We can get a curtain to go across. We'll use these ones. Yeah, the pink ones. Those are cute. Oh, this is so cute. And look at some like kid kind of photos. I don't know if she wants like posters, but like these like kind of ones that like really fit the kind of like little kid kind of vibe. There's other ones too. No, I don't think her parents would let her have that. I say that like I have characters in Sims for this. I don't. Oh, this is one I really like. These are too childish. They fit perfectly in there though. Oh, the family crest. Well, maybe I won't do wall decor then. That's such a cute little kid room though. I think that's good for the bedroom. All right, I think that's the upstairs, unless we like find some more stuff to put in this area. But I like it. Which means we're going downstairs. I kind of want to work on this area because we don't have a lot of time left, and I probably will get off on time today. So I think we're just gonna work on our little throne room area. Oh, that's fun. Those are very bright though, so I want to lower the brightness. Let's lower it to 50. 50%. Just like that. Yeah, just like not quite as bright. What mod is that? That's part of Better Build By. Let's go a little higher. 77. That feels good. Yeah. We have these chairs. And be like that. You're welcome. Yeah, if you shift click on a light, it'll come up so you can change it, and it's really nice because normally you can't do that with the pack. With the in build mode, which makes it so much nicer. Did we put a rug here? I don't know if I like any of these rugs. We could get a runner piece. maybe the short one. Yeah, like that. Let me see about the other red color. Like a paler red. I don't think I like that paler. I'll stick with this one. Oh, that looks funny against the... I guess they both look funny. Funky. I love that, though. Should we have the crown displayed down here? Like, maybe it's displayed here. We could have something else on that side. Not that this is centered. Is this... No, the wall is just not centered on this space. Oh, that annoys me. I might look at a different wallpaper and see if the other one will fit centered on that. No, it's not centered. Ugh. That makes me so angry. That's like kind of infuriating. Let's do something else. Maybe I just won't display those then here because it makes it even more uncentered looking. That would be so good there. Fine, whatever. I won't put it there. That's so dumb and annoying. I hate this. This is making me angry. We'll get some plants. This is also one of the items that is supposedly like duplicated from another pack. I don't remember which pack it is, but it's like the same as another one. I don't like that there. I don't know where to put those, but I do like them, so I'm gonna put them out somewhere. So I'll just put it there for right now. We can put... No, we can't because that's off-centered! I'm not upset. Why would you think that? I'm fine. I just can't put any more decor in here. It's fine. Should I change the wall color? Be a plain wall. Sasha, welcome in. How are you doing? Hate that. We need a column. I don't think we need a column. I just think we need this to line up right. But it doesn't. Because it hates me. It just has it out for me, you know? Oh, give me base game. Why did this us? Because it's The Sims. That's the best answer I can give to you. Is that it's because it's The Sims. That is the only answer. I don't hate that. A little bit more of a yellow. I think a darker color might be nicer though. Not that one. That's a tile. I actually don't hate tile. Or like stone. You're right, yeah. Yeah, it's just because of The Sims. The Sims just likes to do us dirty like that. We could use that brick. Oh, that could be nice. Is that too dungeony? Is that giving dungeon? Maybe I have to use the non-grime. Is that too dungeony? You like it? I think I do too. And then we can get the crest decor. We can get this guy. And then we can get a little logo for it. I'll do the gold. What should the little logo be? All kinds. Ooh, I like that sword one. Those are so much. Me too. I love how they turned out. I will save in just a minute, Morgan. Ooh, that one's pretty. Thank you for all the things, Morgan. Boop. Hydrate. Can you flip the gold floor borders to the wall to make an arch? I'm not sure if I understand what you're asking. In rugs. In these? To like make an arch? I don't think I don't think it'll do. I don't understand if I don't not sure if I know what you mean. But you can't like flip them unless you mean like I can't imagine that's what you mean though. Sorry, no, it's okay. I've just been here building for nearly 4 hours, and so my brain is just fried a little bit. But we are gonna take a little break, and I'm actually gonna end here on TikTok. So if you want to join us for the rest of the stream, I will be live over here on Twitch. If you want to come say hello, it's DizzyMissLizzy _ super easy to find us. So come over here and say hello if you'd like. We'd love to have you, and you can enter the giveaway for the grand bundle if you'd like. And that is over here as well. But thank you for hanging out. You're felting listening. Oh my gosh, I've been thinking about getting into felting. I've thought about it. I've been thinking about that as like a fun little hobby, but I feel like I have too many hobbies and I can't buy yarn. I shouldn't buy yarn. Pucky, have a snack and a drink and all those things for Purple App. TikTok, thank you for hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow. We're supposed to do royalty and rags to royalty, but I might do building instead. I might build instead, depending on how I'm feeling. So we'll see. Kind of that'd be a beginning of stream sort of choice. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. TikTok, I will see you tomorrow, and Twitch, I'll see you in just a few moments. Goodbye. Good job, you guys. Morgan, Jetpack, and Jenny on the game. You guys did real good. You guys did real good. But welcome back. I need you to stop. Okay, I couldn't get my camera to stop for TikTok. I can't think of anything else to like add to this little area. I'm not sure if I need anything else. Like, but also, like I just look at that. What a frame. Just look at how good that is. I kind of am obsessed with that. Plants, you make a good point. We could add some of these. I guess we could shrink these and put them on either side. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Suits of armor! No, don't select all of them. No, not armor. Decorations, sculptures. Where's the suit of armor? Where's the suit of armor? Any ivy? Not that I think that will look good inside. You like red, but you made it work here. I also don't like red. I also usually don't like red either. So, but I like how it turned out. Make it gold to kind of go better. Curtains. I don't know if curtains would make sense. Like, where would we put curtains? We also, I'm using mostly base game, so I don't know if we have curtains that would like look good. Not the hot tub. Yeah, we're not putting a hot tub. Gimbal, why are you screaming? Okay, that kind of is actually not a terrible concept. No, I don't like it though. Hi, buddy. Ow! You need to trim your nails. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? He just perched his head on the back of the chair. All right, and with that, I think Gimbal needs some attention. So I think we're going to stop here. I'm also getting a bit of a headache and I need a little snack. So we're going to go on a bit of a raid. And I think I'm going to go over here to a friend who happens to be practicing for the Twitch Rivals Sims event tomorrow that I was not invited to. And I am not salty about it at all. I'm a little salty. But we're going to go see our friend Melixa, who is practicing for Twitch Rivals, which is tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, actually. I think it's like tomorrow afternoon. I was invited last year. So go ahead and grab raid messages if you're sub. I have a hair on my tongue. Gross. We're going to go on this raid. I almost just went and put the raid message in Discord. That's not how that works. But yeah, so go hang out with Melixa. And she's doing gameplay. It's like 2-hour bingo, I think, again. I think it's a bingo, like it was the previous time. So we're gonna go over here and say hello. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This is so fun. And thank you for the raids as well. Nick and Avery, Marie, Shannon, and Tech. I really appreciate all the raids. That was so kind of you all being here and hanging out. And if you stayed around for the raids, I really appreciate you being here and hanging out. Don't forget to do your daily entries for the giveaway over the weekend. So tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Just know that Sundays has to be in the earlier part of the day because it'll end at 12 noon Eastern. So keep that in mind. Gimbal's intently watching this stream that I have up, so that's really cute. But yeah, if anyone is from TikTok and you don't see the raid, hit this, or if a raid is when we take everyone in our chat to go over to someone else's, and I think you guys will all like Melixa, and you also might recognize her from TikTok as well because she does be streaming over there. But I love you all so much. Gimbal, I can't reach my stream deck. I have to use my mouse. I love you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.